Alright. Up there. Facts. Welcome everyone. Welcome. That's how it is in the South in general. Tea is a commodity and a common one at that. It is for everyone. welcome everyone. California's like, you spent $400? We want $6 more for tea to go. Oh, yeah. Cali's busted, man. It's got a busted mind. It needs help. Welcome, everyone. Hello. And welcome back. Oh, man. Let me just bring chat up. It'll work. The phone just froze on me like a psychopath. Hold on. Come on. You'll work. You will work. There we go. I want to join Dead Sadler. Welcome. Must be going on. But it's weird because you think we're not going to talk about it in this episode, but I just saw another side clip about Xbox and Microsoft going on. It's funny because they release some of the better games right now, or as far as like previews and trailers, but then, that got offset by the stupid decision that was made like, a week later? I swear, man, these companies they need to filter out all this BS that's causing these problems. I'm not gonna say it, but we all know what it is. But that's sad though. But welcome everyone. That other thing you heard in the background, that was just about iced tea, which is a very big thing in the South. Whether Georgia, Florida, Texas, Louisiana. All of these places are the kings of tea. Not Britain. Oh, that was a poke at my bro James. Iced tea. Oh man. Crazy. But welcome everyone. We're gonna go ahead and log in, do the daily login stuff that I normally do on here. I collected all my other ones everywhere else. Good news, the coffee empire I have in NTE has basically paid for me an enforcer at this point. It's made me so much money. Even though I only have 3 of them open, and technically are two or 3 more I can open. I just haven't spent the money to go and open them. Probably should have, because I'd be making like triple the amount right now. But hey. Collect the credits. Let's buy some stuff. See, I need to get 2 for the price of 1. So some Arsenal tickets and some random T creds. If there's any left, yeah, I didn't think there'd be enough left. That's why I didn't do that. So that's 4 items right there instead of 3. Events. That's just the contingency readiness. Me claiming more of those. What is wait? What's this orange thing? I know what that is. No, wrong thing. Coolant gel. Oh, it upgrades essence skills. I don't think I have any of that. We'd have to spend 160 sanity to claim. You know what? Let me go do that real quick. Let me do these. I didn't even realize those were a thing. I should have been doing those. I'm not going to get much out of it. If I knew there was more than just the sanity replacements, I'd have been getting those. Let's go do some protocol space for a second. First, let's claim that. I need these the most. See, I need the other kind, though, not the little ones. I need the bigger ones. Hello, Adna. How's your day been? I stayed up till 4 finishing said finishing up at 4 finishing said proposal. Oh, dang. But those are first time clears, though. Oh. I must not get the big ones until, like, later. Alright, we'll work on some of the smaller ones, then. We need to spend 160 sanity. By the way, a new trailer for Spider-Man New Day dropped. Again? Dang, they're dropping new trailers like hotcakes now. To be fair, I know why. They're trying to promote it real hard for what I think he's going to be involved in, but good. I'll have to check it out. Right, let's do the level 3. It's level 60. It'll be a little harder, but...
Is it my turn already?
Is everybody in the right spot? Guess we're going to find out! Because we got to spend 160 sanity. I didn't realize we're actually getting coolant gel for the weekly sanity missions right now, and I wish I would notice that. Because that's to help upgrade essence. Which we will need at some point. Once we kind of get to that level. Pop 'em! Well, it's like one of the easiest ones to complete for 60 sanity. It's a good way to get it done. Because the enemies in here are nothing. We're going to do a double, because we got plenty of sanity vouchers right now. You can ult spam. Oh, I know I can, but those dudes are so easy, I don't like to waste it on them. Even if it is, like, permanent. Those dudes die fast. Compared to the one, which I'll do that one right now just to show the difference. Because I didn't realize that one was so much easier. Let me go to the one I normally have to do, which I think is either the top or... Hold on one second, let me go back. I think it's this one? Let's see. I think it's this one. This one I'm gonna hold spam it. And you'll see why. This is the one with the worm, if I'm not mistaken. This one's a lot harder to finish, where that other one seems to be real stupid easy. So after we get our first initial, I'm gonna wait till the worm is always already on the field. See, we're gonna do this. Pop this. Pop this. Get last rights combo going. And now, boom, done. Alright, I don't want to spend too many of those. I just wanted to get us a certain amount. I always leak every single one of them and it's over in a second. That's true. But we're doing this just to get a bit of coolant gel. I don't know how much you have to spend on average to level up Essence, but at least if I do these now, I can do it again in 13 hours or in the morning and get a little bit more. No combo required, just a couple skill pops. Yeah. Yeah, well, the League does do better at just taking everyone out in ult form, so let's go back. Also, that will have completed a bunch of dailies, which means more orbitals. Okay. That should have completed the contingency readiness, yep. Gives me Wooling Artificial Catalyst, which I need, and the 100 coolant gel. If I'd known it was giving, I didn't realize because it was kind of covered up that it had been given those the whole time, or I'd have been doing this a lot more. Like I'd been on here like spamming those sanity missions. So, alright, let me deposit everything that I don't need. First off, do I have the meds here? Can I pull the meds from here? I don't. I'd have to go back and refill those, but we're fine right now. Bamboo. Sprinkler. Fluid tank. Separating system. Bamboo. I need to keep that. Keep that. Organize. Okay. Alright, so. Now. Say you will. I recommend you don't use that until you get a perfect essence. Oh, I know. I'm not going to use them on, like, purples and blues. That's only going to be used on, like, golds or higher. If there is one higher than the gold. That's something I've learned from a lot of other games that taught me that the hard way. Don't spend your most important stuff on stuff you know is not going to be worth your time. Let's go over to the story. We're immediately jumping in.
Sweetie Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Yo, Jam Gang, welcome, welcome. Wait for Tong Tong. After waiting around for a while.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
I mean, in essence, it has all 3 stats, but 2 are still okay. Oh, you mean like perfect? Like it suits someone perfectly. Like it gives all buffs. Nice to know. Yeah, Seeley told me about it, that there was another Spider-Man trailer dropped today. I'll have to watch it later. A lot of stuff's happening right now. Better look for her. Hope nothing happens. Scan for clues.
So many footprints. And in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung's been ambushed. Must find her quickly.
Uh-oh. So,
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung.
Damn, she ripping them apart. Look at this. We're on our way.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Oh, yeah! I saw that, what you just typed. I knew it! Something told me it was gonna happen. But remember what I said. The only person who can fight him on his level. Yes! Yeah, because now that Spidey's full Spidey mode and has full Spidey genes, bro is probably a freight train. Able to fight Big Green Man even. Man, this is gonna be great. But it makes me very happy.
Quit struggling already, little Dave. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
Yeah, she probably doesn't need help. You see how many were already torn apart on the ground back there. These dudes were just next on the list. I mean, we're fighting them too, but hey.
Tung Tung, you alright?
Darkness! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot!
Not that you needed it really bad, Tong Tong, but hey, wow, that was fast. You support Tong Tong and help her sit down and rest. Dim tickets that force the selection of essence down to choices you pick is the fastest way to get perfect ones. I have to remember that.
I gotta be careless.
Wow.
Those bastards caught me off guard.
She says a lot of explicitives now. Are you hurt?
I'm
Just a
I
scratch.
rushed the dodge, but tripping and the scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathful, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Oh. This is tame compared to the roach. Yeah. Just show me your wounds. I got some meds.
No, it's okay. I can just walk this off.
You tried to get up and fell right back down. She drops F-bombs. The menu where you see all the farming areas tell you which weapon essence can be found. Ah, okay. Let me elevate up real quick. Well, hold on, this is the perfect shirt. That I'm wearing right now. You can read it. It's got Skeletor on it. Metaphorically and literally. Oh wow. How she's metaphorically dropping it.
It's not hurting anymore. Not bad.
Good.
That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go!
You see this shirt? I found it yesterday and bought it
The loser's
while I was
trying
out.
to dance in circles.
She says,
He haven't given me better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up.
yeah, I haven't seen anyone say that in this game so far, not in this version. Then again, I wonder what she'd be saying when she's talking in like Chinese. Because she said it earlier, like yesterday, Spidey versus Hulk, who do you think? I mean, it depends on, I guess, the context of what started the fight. Lore is going to mean a lot of who wins that fight. But if it was just a fair fight between the two, I actually think that if Hulk's only advantage in that fight, surprisingly enough, on compared to normal fights, is the fact he can infinitely regenerate his energy as long as he keeps fighting. However, strength to strength, let's say Hulk didn't have this, I actually think Spidey's gonna eventually beat it. Especially full Spidey. Like if Peter is not holding back and is going full bore, and because he knows that, well, it's just not likely he's gonna kill Hulk anyways. Like even if he is going full bore, he can injure him enough to get him to stop. But Do I think Spidey could wrap him up? Oh, definitely. Yes, he definitely could. In English, Wizardo also calls her gun son. But yeah, it's like I think Spidey would have the fight in that if it was a full bore, straight up, and Hulk didn't have his gamma regen ability. He wouldn't win that. But just like real spiders can hold back things, and their webs are super ridiculous. Imagine a human-sized spider with actual spider genes shooting real webs. Those webs are probably going to be able to hold back like battleships and BS like that. His new spider webs might be able to restrain. Oh, I'm pretty sure they can. Like I said, the actual webs that are from the Spider-Man Peter Parkers who don't use web shooters, like little artificial webs, I'm pretty sure those webs, since they're based in spider genetics, could hold back like even a spaceship, maybe even a meteor. Maybe that's a bit far, but that might not be a stretch, depending on how much webbing he gets around it. Man, Hulk is not that big of a target. I mean, yeah, he's huge, but he's not a meteor. So it's like, even if he jumped in the air and was coming down, I think he could stop him. You see, that depends on if they stop nerfing Hulk and actually make him get stronger. See, that's what I'm saying. That's called the gamma regeneration effect. That's what he is missing. Seeley is right about that. If he has that ability, I think Hulk will still win eventually, as the fight persists on. Unless Spidey's smart enough to contain him quickly. Because that's another thing, Spidey's intelligence in that fight is going to be way higher. Just make an Australian assassin spider. Spider-Man and Peter is fooked because those things are man-eating, or masters at eating spiders, yeah. He even faced and tanked the nuke. The first Hulk movie showed him get strong. Yeah, the very first Hulk movie did do this, but then for some reason and that was back when it was Sony, ironically, right? Think about that too. That was before it became MCU. I do feel like the MCU's been debuffing him too much. Well, Hulk is supposed to get bigger when he gets angrier. Not a lot of people know. No, I do know that. But I do think the MCU version of the Hulk has been kind of debuffed for a while. Versus, ironically, the Sony version of Hulk, before he got put in with MCU, was a lot stronger. So, if you took that Hulk and gave it to the Bruce Banner we have from MCU, yeah, MCU Hulk is a wet noodle. Yeah, I agreed. I very much agreed. But it also would boil down, even if it was OG Hulk, then it comes down, can Peter recognize he needs to end this fight fast? Or eventually it's just like GG's because he's taking too long. And the more he hits him, angry he'll get, the bigger he'll get, the stronger he'll get. So, what's next, Chief?
Patience, little one. If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anguish has gone off and acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Impressive, you actually got plenty of tricks.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother.
I never thought that. You may have some strangeness in other areas, but you definitely got the street smarts, as they say.
Enough about this.
Surprised Doc Ock didn't make a mutated Hawk Wasp. Not yet, no, but no, yeah, you good point. It's like, if Doc Ock ever wanted to fight Peter, he should have made it his own mutated version of what Farseer just said. Because those things are master spider killers. So,
must be over there.
This is why I'd make a crazy villain, because these things I think about. Could Spidey withstand a nuke blast? See that? I don't think so, unless he can web himself up. Maybe the webs could. But I don't think... Well, no, it depends. I actually think the radiation would be what would kill him. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the radiation affects Spidey yet, to be fair, in full. And there's never been a full example of this. The only way he's going to survive the blast is if he's quick enough to make an airtight, and I do mean fucking, basically he can't breathe, airtight cocoon around him in seconds before the blast is going to hit him. He's going to get, it's like Peter won't die, he's going to get xenomorphed. You might be right about that. See, a cunning strategist you are, Chief.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw.
Spider morph? Yeah, that'd be scary.
I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can putt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
River?
Fog and Reft. Oh, I know where to place this.
That'd be a terrifying image, Bowser. Also depends on the yield of the nuke. That's true too. Or call the Jolly Big Green Man to protect him. I always liked the dynamic of those two, especially when Hulk was the only one who remembered Peter as Spider-Man. That's true. That is a good point too. That'd be cool. It's back over in Klingbo. Ah, we're going over here. Klingbo.
Dear, what should I do? What should I do?
Side quest. Let me go ahead and accept this while I'm here, so I don't forget he's here.
Greetings.
He can
Are
impregnate
you
you
in
with
trouble?
thousands of spider eggs. Yeah, let's not talk. Let's not think
Who
about that.
are you people?
We're Endfielders. I'm Erica and this.
Standard tactical hydrogens. City erasing hydrogen bomb. Yeah. I can just say my name. I'm gonna do that.
Enfield? Oh, I actually know your company.
I probably
Well met.
would do that.
I'm Piet,
what's
and
funny
I'm
is if I was the Endman,
I mean,
unless it was like a
I'm
serious
Tianchi.
situation that I needed the
Tianchi?
command authority,
Yeah,
I'd
of
probably
course.
just tell him my
And
name.
I don't look like a local to you, right?
It's the first time it's let me do that.
Far south. Yes, yes. A city really down south. I'm here as an
I'm from the
exchange
deep south.
student. Where I'm from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please, help me find Martina.
Huh?
Martina?
Okay.
Yeah, she's my my bosom companion. Yes, some local bandita kidnapped her.
Well, talks
Are
like
you
it
referring
doesn't
to
bend
residents of Chingbo Stockade?
Doc, yes, yes. They took Martina and brought her to their wooden castle. I'm completely
Wooden
useless
castle?
in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up. I'll be finished.
Although
if
Spidey is
anything
in the
happens
iron
to
suit,
Martina.
maybe by
Can
Tony,
you
he's
please
totally.
help me?
Yeah, see, that actually could be true. Bosom companion, exactly. Most nukes in Marvel seem to always be gamma bombs, and if this situation conforms to the trends, Spidey might get smelted, yeah. But that's why you're right that it would be better if Hulk just came out of nowhere and shielded him for him, but there's also the Iron Spider suit. If he has this readily available to him and can just put it on, that suit might save him because Tony's insane that way. So, is Martina a Tianchi as well?
That's right.
So, do you have any details about her appearance?
Oh, she's wearing a Tianchi outfit like me. And she's carrying this huge backpack.
Is that the researcher girl?
This big. You definitely won't miss it.
I remember her, I'm pretty sure.
This might be something we can look into.
I would look at the Perlica like, I'm pretty sure we've run into her.
Tianchi Piat. Do you know where Tianchi Martina is being held?
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location for you.
All right. Try to stay put and don't go anywhere.
Please, bring her back safely. Be careful, my good friends. Those banditas cannot be reasoned with.
We should rescue the VIP first.
Dude
She's
has
probably
Antonio Banderas locked down. Ain't no way you're finding this guy. That is what I think he meant. Although I think he accidentally was like referring to Botwa.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
I do like he's just called Stockader, disciplined by Mifu. What are you saying? What you trying to say? Did you ever see that meme with that dude? People use like, what you trying to say? If we have time, we'll come back and find his buddy. But not right now. Does it even show it? No, I don't have it tracked, so it's not showing me. But it's probably, if I remember correctly, I think she's here, somewhere in the main fort where all those boxes were. How about a button bomb? I think Spidey survives that. Yeah. Most likely, yeah. Ah, so are we getting on? We're getting on the raft that I missed, I'm assuming. Well, we're gonna have to go on the other one that I was gonna get on that we never explored. This fog is thick. They have less blast but more radiation. That's true. You probably wouldn't be affected by that, yeah.
This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we
Why
go
nobody
blind.
use antimatter
To think
bombs
that
in
big
Marvel?
rogue had to
I don't
warn
really
me
know
for
either.
safety reasons.
I mean, I think Doom has
Turns out
once.
to be his little secret.
Because it's Doom. But
Dark Mask. Figured out
that's why
a
I
way
can't
to
wait
get
to
in.
see what we're gonna be seeing. Some craziness probably in Doomsday Avengers. Let's see, we have positioning devices that work in fog.
Great. Time to start our chase.
Can you walk? There's no rafts, Chief? Are you able to walk across the water? Hold on, I can't see. Those can hurt Hulk without powering him, yeah. Because gamma energy is stronger for the fact that Supreme Chief!
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Neutron bombs are scary as hell. They're considered cleaner weapons, yeah. Would you like to visit other places after this is over? Oh, it's just her. He's inviting her to Enfield. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Because she doesn't want to be a Tianchi and go work for Wu Ling, obviously, but what about Enfield? So she's already kind of been doing that. I'm going to say it like this, though.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn and Raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
You'd be surprised, but I get what you mean. You don't have to leave Klingbo Stockade for good.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
The Stockade got like 3 other leaders besides her. Wow! No.
Hey, Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
Fun fact, neutron bombs were originally designed as anti-armor.
I'm your supreme chief.
Aura farming again, my shirt. They're both doing it.
Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
To the base. We must find the enemy's hideout. Go to the hideout. Oh, Ranyi's loyalists. Then we need to go over that way.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Oh, it's gonna force us into it. The armor could withstand nuke blasts, but not the increased radiation of a neutron bomb. Oh wow. Yep, fully prepared. Let's go. Oh, it's just gonna be okay. It's gonna be Inman and her. It's gonna be a weird combo. What would you be cool if you used tungsten runs dropped from space with its inferior having antimatter bomb, so you get kinetic blast, whilst the trigger resulting in annihilation.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
See, they were trying to keep a planet. Yeah, we're trying to keep a planet. Yeah, we're trying to keep the planet intact.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be
You
with you, no matter what we find.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips,
Both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
Just read the shirt every time he talks. The tungsten rod will pin the deepest layers of any facility, and as I said, kinetic force will trigger antimatter bomb. Yeah, that's sounds fantastic. Yeah, if you're trying to actually destroy something and not keep it, sure. Like if this was like, this is a bad example, but this is the Covenant world and not like Earth or something, sure. Never asked Celia to catch a fly. Momo would burn down the like, I got this. Takes out gas, the gas canister and lighter. Whoosh. Or a flamethrower. Goes Ellen Ripley on a fly in the house. It does if we're dropping it on the Martians. Yeah, exactly. This was on like a different world that wasn't owned by the humans. Maybe, sure, at that point, okay. Like a fully infested xenomorph world in the Wayland universe. That's acceptable.
You're closing the gates.
Now accelerate at the relative speed of 20 or 25% of the speed of light, girl. You just went in there without me. Come on. Also, come on, Edmund. You're gonna tell me you can't jump over that? Come on.
Stop right there! You got some serious bruises here!
I need to get this open.
Chief, don't forget about me.
Look around! There must be a trail!
I'm on the way. Really wish you would have just, waited.
Great! I knew it! My people is cautious type. These secret beds will have quite a few good routes.
Oh, there you are. I do find it is funny how strong she truly is. He took those dudes out like it was nothing. Just heard gunfire, just although, once again, if you look at what those guns technically are modeled after, they definitely would do some damage. If you've ever seen the German, I think it's called the German Luger gun, that gun is insane. It's one of my favorite handguns besides the M9, the Desert Eagle, although Desert Eagle is a little bit big. M9's still better. Or I should say M1911 specifically for me. But I never expected Ranyi's diary. I never expected Tong Tong to bring those people into the stockade directly. Yeah, the Luger PO8, yeah. I love those things. Even better, hurl it at 75% the speed of light and sit back and watch it as it slices through molding. Yeah, Yeah, you're gonna get more than one planet that, like Tam King said, at that speed. That's gonna be a literal world destroyer. That thing's gonna take worlds and crack them like acorn, like a squirrel, a mad squirrel breaking acorns. Just boo, 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 boo. And once again, in theory, this is kind of what the Mac guns in Halo are. So. It's even better. Turn the sun into a giant gun. I mean, I've seen that too. That was Star Wars' solution. I never expected Tong Tong to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting at Jingyu Valley, they're infielders. That Ardashir mentioned. Freaking Blue Boy. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear the infield will get in the way of my plan, huh? So Ron Yu was definitely playing this from the beginning, sadly. There are explosives everywhere. Don't automate that. The only, or better yet, turn a black hole into a bomb. That's overkill. You definitely trying to wipe out an entire system at that point, not just a planet. Even better, use the same principles of colliding particles to make micro black holes and collapse things from the inside. Okay, that's a little bit more contained, but alright. Wait until we eventually create. But if we don't destroy ourselves with those things, we're gonna become the scariest freaking creatures in the Milky Way galaxy. Unless something else is doing something worse. We will destroy the universe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. If we don't destroy everything inadvertently doing that, we would not be touched after that. We'd end up on, like, the Sonic level we talked about yesterday, or me and Tam King's discussion about Yoda's people in the Force. We're going to end up being the ones everyone else is like, bro, these guys are way too strong. We need to do something to keep us all safe. We're going to get a huge target printed on the back of our heads at that point. Wait until we fool ourselves and make a hole into collapse. Or that, if the collapsials and what they are technically exist in the ether spaces, we'll call it, in real life, that also has potential to, or like the things, the species 189 or whatever, that the Borg fear in Star Trek, we open up into the liquid space dimension. Say, there's multiple things we could very much accidentally, if they really do exist. The first one with the black hole thing, we could definitely probably do that if we lived long enough, but who knows what else exists. So it's like, if we were to do this, we'd end up creating who knows what kind of incidents. Yeah, species 8472, yeah. It's like... So it's like... There's also a concept of time bombs where you use gravity to condense time and to either crush or make localized time acceleration. Accelerate millions of years in the span of a moment. Yeah, fluidic space. I called it liquid space, but yeah. Yeah, Tam King's like me. He's a Voyager nerd. I just can't remember all the names sometimes. Or piss off a tier 6 civilization and get erased. Yeah. I mean, 8479's almost pretty much right below that tier, so. I say that because they can't just snap their fingers and erase things like a tier 6, but, you know. The observers, for instance, like, come across one of those, we find out they exist. It's like, they only revealed the deep-seated hatred for Qingbo stockaders against Wu Ling. Uncle Shang's letter to Rian Yi. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance against Wu Ling, we should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heed. Wow, I see why Shang didn't want them going after Silly Cat now. We're gonna find the Omega Barnacle eventually, yep. So, Shang may not be as bad as Ron Yi was. Shang sounds more level-headed, like he still hates Wu Ling. But you know how that other stockader warn the one that attacked Silly Cat, like, bro, Zhong's gonna have your ass. It's like, because that clearly shows me he still sees her as like a daughter / or niece. And just by this sentence alone, he tried to warn Ron Yi that those LBs are bad news. If we can't win on our own strength against Wu Ling, we can't do this yet. Smart? I like that. Please heed this old man's words. Chase those pipe cases out of our stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. Okay, gonna throw out an infinite war. Observer, yeah, no, that fight would never end. Both of them are essentially on the same tier, if I'm not mistaken. That's a fight between basically physical gods. Why? It's hashtag physical gods. Because they're both on levels that somewhat is incomprehensible at our point in time where we are as a species. Like, that's just ridiculous. There's also another thing called probability bombs. We could use it to make someone be, which rips apart and occupy multiple locations. That essentially, if you think about what you just said, that concept for that bomb could be the concept of how teleportation ends up getting created. Because think about what you just said. It rips them apart and lets them occupy multiple locations. But if you can figure out how to bring them back to whole in a single location, this is essentially teleportation. If they are physical beings, then they're gonna run out of people eventually. Well, that's why I said hashtag physical. They can be physical, but technically they're what would be considered metaphysical, I guess is the better word nowadays. They have a physical aspect, but it's only because they choose to. Almost like the Q do, right? The Q are metaphysical. Q can be physical, but he also is very much a energy being that can just snap his fingers and erase an entire world. So that's tricky if you cannot anchor the soul and bring it back, or if you bring an empty vessel with your... yeah, and see, that's another thing. That's why I think teleportation is slightly unviable in most cases, at least right now, because you would need an anchor point of some sort. Because otherwise, you're either bringing back a clone, because there's a concept even in Star Trek that they're not bringing back the original. It's just it knows so much about its life that it thinks it's the original, but it's technically you killed the other one. Zeely slapped the Q-like species back into the Stone Age, which means the Zeely are on a even higher level. This is why some species choose to be physical, but they're not at all even close. This is once again going back to our conversation with Sonic yesterday, that if he is basically a particle in physical form and hedgehog form, that he can technically become both. This is why when he's truly using his power at full strength, he's no longer a physical entity. In theory. A game theory. Uncle Shang, I know, Ron Yi's letter to Uncle Shang. Uncle Shang, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. I also know what would happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade. But I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood, the Wulinger shall taste every bit of our immense suffering. Yeah, Ron, you lost it, man. That species deserved it. Tried to wipe out humanity across all timelines. Yeah. I mean, they've tried to do a couple things. I mean, ironically, when it comes to the Q himself, the one that is obsessed with Janeway and considered Picard to basically be his bald dad. not literally, but I make that joke with the way he treats Picard. like a delinquent son sometimes. Treats his father, so it's like... But overall, that Q cared about humanity. You could tell because if he didn't, would he really even given Picard a chance to prove humanity had grown? Probably not. And also fell head over heels for Janeway, man. Talk about the biggest, strangest crush in a metaphysical entity's life. Reminds me when Priestess and Doc were yapping, they mentioned this. The observers are like the Axeman. Any civilization could only react when the axe already lands, yeah. Notes wet from tears. My boy, my poor boy. You left us amongst the living in an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight to his final breath. I wonder if so. Isn't it that Zhang is the father of Ran Yi's father, or am I just or uncle or something like that? I don't know. That's sad. Just like the stockade, like I said, just had it all around, just terrible. Uh-oh.
Wait, these people.
Landbreakers.
Gotta stay slow.
Roger.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah. Big bro's dead. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling or his own.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Uli bleed.
It said they've been doing this, chopping civilizations for who knows how long, cutting things in a metaphorical forest, and a medical forest. And Originium is the sap leaking out from the cut tree. Mosquito and sap. Good reference. I like that, Celia. You actually you have a good point there. So for this universe that we're playing right now.
You spineless turds.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Chung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
See, some of them at least have some sense to them, even if they're still hate-filled. Yeah, the Geely are coming for them if they existed at the same time. They must have some strong green over there in Florida. Shit, Celia be over here chomping on the gator shrooms. he be seeing the metaphysical.
To hell with this breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart. Our home!
That violates one of their core principles, huh?
And then he told me to take his horn to you and back drone-fully to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam?
Maybe he realized he did too much damage. See, this is why I think Ran Yi was just a man who was so consumed by his problem and his going on in his head that at the end when he was dying, he realized what he had finally done. That's why he wanted her to take the horn, because he knew she needed to get away from this. I'm not crazy, you crazy, damn.
You believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong. I'll fix everything he broke and bring every last piece back together.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
Oh, wow.
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shum know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Hey, send me some, Celia. I'm all in.
To the pace.
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Still don't get it. Alright, well. I don't have my normal one, so I don't like this combo like situation just put me in here. So I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Wait, Edmund works with her? That's strange. What's triggering him? Nice.
Should be only wrapped. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. April probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just like him.
Yeah, I know another blonde guy that was like that to design facilities like that. He wore shades all the time. Come on, I'll get James to send you some crumpets and 31 bags. Yeah, he has a guaranteed trigger at the end of every combo. Oh. Does it look like I'm British or You gotta know. Here's how you get him, Tam King. You gotta offer him gators or diamonds.
We must figure out a way to head him. There's an elevator on the other side.
Especially gators whose names are Gavia. Oh.
Nope.
No, diamonds. No diamonds. So now I wonder. Wait, it wants me to go that way. Hold on. My spidey senses are telling me, wait a minute, check this side first. See what's over here. Reminds me, what is your RimWorld news, Vazir? Let's see, give him some currents. He likes those since he's married a lot. Oh man. They all dead, Celia. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I need to get the water. Okay, where is it going? To that one, I did it wrong. I didn't realize I was doing that. It's gonna take a second. Because I screwed it up. Beautiful. False information if I don't not exist in my brain forgets this stroke. There we go. Half a dead damn game. Oh, so damn game was half right. False information if I don't acknowledge it exists, and then my brain forgets it's true. I made the truth. It's false. Seely's cheating again. See, this is why you're much more acquainted with James than you think. At least in that aspect. You can't help yourself from not cheating. And then when it comes to other things, you clearly are more influenced by the Slanesh side of things. Especially your taste in cats. Oh man, let's see. There's a Kieran with a renting dress living with you. Yep. Sounds awfully similar to a particularly political one. Me cheating? No, 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 no. It's called being resourceful, I think. I'm sure. Tomato, tomato. James calls it being mad or madness. I'm not mad. I'm just insane. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. This is where all the masks are made.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his pocket.
This is Ron Yee's room?
Smile. A stubborn and forward-headed thing of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit?
Plus, here, those are obvious lines. Silly says. Of course.
I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in your chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
That's true for real life, man. This is what destroys Muscle and Ash, ironically, is when the secrets get built up so much, eventually it just... See, well-hidden instructions. Sacrifice must be made to achieve vengeance. We're determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be a part of this. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. That's why they were doing that. Still not cool, but at least they were trying to keep people from being harmed. Ron Yee's will. Most of the contents had been crossed out, but a few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tong Tong shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Ooh. So there was still part of him that knew he was probably going to lose this and was being a fool. That's why he gave her the horn and told her to go to Fong, aka the dragoness herself.
Need some help here. This crate is locked.
Roger, I'll be there in a second. An entire wall covered in stockader masks. For reasons unknown, a few Landbreaker masks made their way onto the wall. Not because they were helping make them, or they died. Maybe this is like an honor wall. People dying together in a battle. Or get clubbed by them. Let's see. Hold on. Silly, choose. You embody the soul and spirit concept and reality concept and unreality, assimilated universe, multiverse being, and outside of reality. Or rather, spend 3 minutes with Diamond or get clubbed by damn. Anonymous message. Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the Stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry, you kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it yet. Acting like Tam doesn't already do that. Yeah. I mean, that's true. But I guess you could also say that there is a 50-50 chance that Tam will be sharing the clubbing event with a diamond. Yes, but he's using Tomimi's tail this time. Ranyi's diary. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tong Tong? What will happen to her if the Stockaders splinter? Will she stay? Ah, come on, Celia, I wouldn't club you, just all the other Zeals. Why not Gavials? Because you'd enjoy that too much. Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Yeah, I figured that's what she's experiencing right now. Can she leave the stockade? Or where should she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? 1000% true, I'm not giving her. Exactly, that's why it can't be that Gabby. What should I do? I'd keep you around just to remind you that I clubbed all those other seals. I got blocked that one out for some reason. Bloodstained copy of an official investigation report by Wu Ling. The personnel of the Wu Ling Science Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the Very Large Rift. The Tianxi took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the Blight Tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of Qingbo Stockade got a strange... By the way, what killed half of us was James. I knew it! He never stays gone for long. Let's see, residents of Qingbo Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of a very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tianxi accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted... Whoa, wait, does that mean Fong accidentally did that? I mean, Thunder Arts is something they all can do, but we all know who's got the best. And also, it sounds like I wiped out an entire area. It lit a fire. Oh, well. I tried to tell him, don't be playing around in the lab. You know what can happen. Never listens. Everyone blames Seeley. Everyone blames Seeley. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is our only way to supply the stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Oh, so he must have found out about this. But see, this is what makes me mad at Ron Yi a little bit. Sure, yeah, the Stockaders made a mistake that night. Not Stockaders, the Wulingers as they call them, made a mistake that night with everything going on. But it's like, you see how they were even talking about they were using a special channel to give the Stockade supplies because they knew they hurt them. Bro. Ron Yi, man, is a sad case, man. He was doing what he thought was right, but bro, other Kylan are that powerful. Oh, okay. So that means that technically, then maybe it could have been any of them that accidentally did that, but let's see what's in the box. You open the crate.
Artists? That stuff.
Oh. A Tianxi apparatus. Oh no. Oh no, Ronnie, did you get it wrong? Why is that table so big? Because the guy is sitting at it. You didn't see the fight. Ron Yi was a big dude. You see, why would he need a big table? Could have been Lei Ji, yeah. But you see what it says about her dad. Why do you have a Tianxi apparatus? Oh man, that's gonna be a twist.
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Wingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
Yeah, but why would he keep it? Can you check it in then? Let's see what we can do. Oh, that ain't just no. It doesn't look like the work of Haas. Oh.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Oma never left this region.
Unless he brought it with him when he first came here and became a stockader. Oh no, man. Did Ron Yi not understand what this was? Maybe he thought it was just loot too. Oh man, are we gonna find out something crazy? That looks like the Skynet processor from T2, it does.
What do you mean? Is this actually his?
Yeah. Oh man, run ye no!
Impossible! My dad is a Tianshu? No way!
Oh.
That's enough, Dark Master. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid.
Oh boy. If Wu Ling wanted the stockade gone, yeah. You see, that note says it as well. The one we just read about the special channel to get them resources. Oh! I wonder if the raids weren't really raids. What if, okay, hear me out. Y'all might know this already, obviously, because you're way ahead of me. What if the raids were him trying to make sure the stockaders felt comfortable? But what if they were exchanges? But one of them went awry during the very large rift and people went insane or something. Oh no! Oh, that's making the story even more sad.
Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wu Ling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before.
Damn it. I blame the bullman for turning the exchange into a real attack. See, maybe he did. Because remember he said that he didn't used to go on the raids at first. Maybe? Oh no. Don't answer this. If you know the answer to this, Celia and Farseer, don't, because I don't want the spoiler. What if when he went on that raid with their dad for the first time, and he saw it wasn't really a raid, and they were friendly with Tianqi, and he got mad and killed his own father, but he blanked it all out. Oh no! I hope that's not true. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. And that's not gonna be easy for Silly Cat at all. It's not Tong gonna be. She's already kind of a mess right now with everything going on. That's gonna be 10,000 times worse.
I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out.
Not yet, but trust me, you're wiser than Ron Yi, clearly already by what you've done. Celia, you were near James when he did that. I was across the world. So how y'all handling the thousands of Scots tearing around Boston for the probably better than what happened in New York. I heard we already drank the Blaze. Still better than what happened in New York. What happened with that sports team over there and what was going on there. But yeah, to be fair, since it's Boston, it's probably just like, it's just a more extreme Tuesday than normal. They're more polite than New Yorker. Yep. That's why I made that reference.
I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then?
I wonder who they were.
How could the chief let your fam split in two?
Once again, don't spoil this. Yeah, let's say her dad, or adopted dad, I guess, was the chief. I'm gonna blame Bull Boy again that Ron Yee's the one that did this. Yes, the Irish are the drinkers, right? Anytime the Irish and Scottish come in here, we just goodbye all our bars and what pubs we do have that we actually call pubs. It's gonna be no supply left. Oh, I'd love to be there during that, just for a day.
That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
She's learning. She's already surpassed and way more mature than Ranyi was. Huh? The carvings of Qingbo Stockade on this Tianxi apparatus seem to be added later. Closer inspection of the inscriptions reveal these words. Manufacturer. Oh, it's a different location. Sir, the Scots hit the second moon. The Great Yan. So it says manufacturer, Tianxi Bureau of Shangsu. Great Yan. Wow. Bro. I do love this game for how well it does its stories. Oh. Did YouTube really hide that message? Yeah, apparently I don't see it. Farzia, you wouldn't think James did that to specifically guarantee my death. You were so silly. Yan is a nation on Terra? Wait, what? Are we? Whoa, hold the phone right now. You what? Then does that mean that her adopted father's from Terra? Oh! Bro.
They're waiting for us. But I guess there's no daughter in this big fight.
No way in, no way out. How dare she enter this place? I said the Scots and the Irish together can wipe a nation's alcohol supply out in hours. Wuling are Yan descendants. Everyone on Telos is from Terra. Yeah, but I'm talking about if he had inscriptions on it, and that manufacturer was from Tan or Yan directly, which means that it was brought from Terra directly. But if her adopted father had it, and it was his, this means he isn't just origin, he might have been one of the originals. Much like a locust lay wiping out farms. Alright, here we go. Did she only bring one tag along with her? That's all she needs. Trust me, the one she brought can take all of you out in one fell swoop. She's not supposed to be here. Traitor! I'm aura farming the whole way. Even to these two giant bulls. Probably a long-lived species, yeah. Uncle Shang?
Uncle Shang, that little snot is here.
I'd be hitting him.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around.
Less stockaders here, then I'll let you find out.
We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader! Because your chief says so! He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. He said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade's justice? Or the famine? Or me?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Lighter! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl. You make me laugh.
First rule of the stockade, never talk about the stockade.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
What is this Tam? Well, I mean the way they act, I mean Tam ain't wrong. I mean, to be fair, the stockaders also feel like predators, Yachtja. So, to be fair, if she can destroy, like, the majority of the bad ones, it's automatically gonna make her win this whole thing. Because she will have the honor of the strongest. Join the party! Look at her. She is like a, whoa, ow! Like a female wolf right now. Yeah! Ow, okay. Still got that fight. Oh man. Oh! Bro, she's strong. She kicked that big bull man down like it was nothing.
My boy.
With how many I saw in that one location later on.
Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wayne and find a way to make a living.
You missed the context, hold on. Less stockaders here, then I'll let you find out. Oh, okay. What is the time? Celia, you know this, but only 18% of the stockade sided with Ron. Ooh! With how many I saw at that one location later on? Oh, okay.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yes, they were. He finally came back to his senses at the end, I assume.
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn. You can have it.
Oh. This is probably why he needed land breakers. Makes sense. He doesn't. He knows he doesn't deserve it.
Uncle Shaw?
I won't take this horn. Have it back.
Blue man in the corner. He was my boy. My boy. There's a reason he is called Blue Man, because he brings the moody. It does feel like that.
Blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Just come back to us, Uncle Shaw.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses.
Don't laugh at my grammatical mistakes. It makes me feel small.
One must fall for this command.
But our greatest enemy is not Yulin. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Shaw, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
It makes you feel silly.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating.
See, there's that Yacht-Jaw logic again. The queen of the Yacht-Jaw.
I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day, Tyricumist.
Oh, the audio did not line up with the lip sync on that one. Looks around. Who are you texting to, Barzer? That's not me.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
If it's about the land breakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
She will. She got that Yacht-Jaw blood.
No matter what happens, this settles our base for now. Let's go.
Damn.
Okay, step in and help me with something.
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Absolutely. Hey, back to normal team. Some more orometry has been achieved. Sealy, your car. Oh, we also got 200 orb rolls of that. It didn't even show that. There's the fight the bull man again. Well, none of that made any sense whatsoever. It goes back to researching Hawking radiation and how to harness its power for teleportation. You missed yesterday's episode, didn't you, Tam King? Did you see the end of that, or the last episode? Or not yesterday, but the last episode of Arknights, because yesterday was Sonic. But, it's what happened with Ron Yi. I think I couldn't tell. I think it's a brick on, I think it is a brick on wheels. I got it for style. I raced it. Those tires are made of...
buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even your fine moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
Oh. Yes, it was. He was telling you to go in peace.
Yes.
Notice how there are no cows in the stockade? Oh, yeah, you're right. Or at least none that I've seen.
What he said.
He said, I'm sorry. And to take care. He technically said both. I would have said both. Because it was him basically giving her reassurance. It's okay.
Chief.
This was on me. Move on.
Just
my sister.
Let it all out.
You are stronger than I ever was. People will never leave if they had though. Wow. And Gilberta will gain more power. Oh man, Sealy will get it. I somewhat think I get it, but I'm not gonna elaborate. But that's probably more of the Sealy will understand that. Even though Gilberta is all. Oh, Tong Tong sent a message. Dark Mask. Boop boop, you there? Aye, what's up, Chief? I'm in Wuling. Got time? Let's meet. Oh, that other one just sounds strange. Why are you in Wuling? Official business. Maybe at the fancy Avenue. Avenue B. Be there. No, yes, ma'am.
Fancy
Avenue. Fengxing Avenue. Oh. Oh, not him again.
Kiddo, see the super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly.
Wow.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're
Because
really
Suzu would
expensive,
gain power in this equation.
Mama warned me about nice strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. Oh, I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points when wearing that mean-looking mask?
I'm right beside you. I'm gonna be nice about it. I was gonna say, because this is my turf, kiddo. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're the one that does it, that lets her kind of push up her chief status. You're too majestic for most people, Chief.
When did you arrive?
While you were trying to steal this kid's balloon.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just
Push him into the bond. Of course, Chief. They're your service chiefs. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tong Kong.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city.
You should take it to Zhang for a peace offering. She'll accept it. So why are you swaggering about in the Wuling?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Misu invited you?
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me.
Oh, okay.
I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
Suzu cannot reach that height, silly. Adult Suzu. Let's grab something to eat then.
Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot. Look, this is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul. Rumply dumpling with Tommy, right? Hey, I think I've been here.
I just want to point out, Mifu, you gave her your tab? Dear goodness! You know she's gonna take every bit of the dime she lost in the bet back from you, right? Would that even be Suzu and not a nine-tail version of her mom? Holy crud. Doppin, we're here for some hot pots. Which reminds me, when I get paid again, time for some hot pots.
Wait! No, not this place!
Right.
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again.
Hey, I think I saw this girl before.
Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
She thought you were me.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
She was wearing some hedgehog eyes that day.
You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
You confused Mr. What? See? This is the Sonic answer. You confused this giant panda for me?
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right.
It actually might look pretty dope. I might not be against that.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Oh, it looks so good, even as a digital, it's just a little digital 3D model, man. Yeah, I want some hot pot so bad. Hey, Chief, let's get spicy pot if you like the heat. Let's see if she likes the heat.
Perfect.
Yes!
Is a spice sip, but I'm a super spice cheese.
Yeah! 9,000 points for the chief. Look at that. Damn, she's like Goku. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No matter what, you lied to me. Who told me that Willie hate his children's family?
It's not. You should slow down a little, Chief. Still on fire, Chief?
Yep, that evil woman. Still burns. We're no different. What's wrong with their taste?
She has lightning through her veins, girl. I doubt heat affects her at all. She may be physical, but she got some lightning in there. She wouldn't be able to hang around with Zhang if not.
My nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes.
Some right there.
Alright, coming right up.
Oh, I'm 100% getting the DLC for Wilds. I'm hoping the Jet Dragon returns. Drink the water from your guns, Chief. Yes. Because it turns them into water guns. They are water guns technically, but like actual water guns who start squirting water in her mouth, like, cool the heat. Ah! Oh wow, we got upstairs real quick. Chief, you here to meet someone at Wuling?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself.
So she literally is doing the Queen of Yacht Jaw work now.
To actually talk with some Wulingers.
And say, drink the water from your ult. That would be much more. She'd hit everybody in the restaurant with it. Everybody definitely be cooled down. Oh, she is here to see Zhuang. Is that who the balloon is for? You called me because you're here. You're nervous, aren't you? She scares you, right? That's why, huh?
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
You know you are. You saw what she did to Mifu. You know you are.
I cut you up because I need a witness. Just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words.
Sure. You got it. I can do that. Plus, she knows that when I'm around, she needs to be on the impressive notes. And also on the notes that constantly make me hear someone screaming all the way from space on board my ship at me.
Sure
why is there a locator in Jacques' palace?
She's never seen her life. Not.
Well, let's go. You got an aura farm, Chief. You're gonna go see Jean. Walk in all suave-like. Follow my lead. She just keeps balding. Because the animation doesn't know what I'm doing. But the league did beat Mifu by this point. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was making that joke, just follow my lead. If you hear a scream come from space, it's fine. Like an angry scream.
Your cheese.
Wow!
Nice little tunnel.
Holy crud, she's melting melting to the seams.
Heard me for saying that you like Trebulon, so I got a nice bloom.
Yeah, I knew it! I called it!
Me for recommended the rest of.
Bruh! Hold on, I need to turn off the automation. I called it! That chubby lung is a peace offering! I heard Miku saying you like chubby lungs, so I got this nice balloon plus some sweet rice cakes. We can't hear it because Arcane already snaked it.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
Man, Zhang just knows how to sell stuff, man. There's a reason why she leads Wu Ling.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She lacks your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
So she's about to be the new connection for the return of the supplies, probably like her dad was, I assume.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, I don't see any problem taking some.
Yeah, I know she leads the Chubby Lung Enterprise.
But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble.
But look at the stature of that leaguer and all the leaky glory. Calm down, see? Calm down. Oh, man.
So, in exchange, can you let those stupid Stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors, but people of my family. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the Stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
I am common. Samu and him and his Umahi.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire Stockade to live together as a family.
If the next region introduces a Draco, Frosty is dropping the bank on it.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skin-stained or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the Stockade with both technology and supplies.
That's a big statement. That shows you that Ron Yi got that 100% wrong. Because, you know, here's the thing. Here's how you know they were one at some point. And that her adopted dad was probably, maybe not from Wuling itself, but basically a Wulinger of a different region. Especially since it was from the original Terra, it seems. This means Ron Yi was dumb. Because no true enemy, this is in real life terms too, no true enemy will share its tech like that with them. Not on that level. Nah, bro. Supplies maybe, to keep the peace. But technology?
Are you treating us as a charity case?
Nope.
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
She's trying to re-amend the family of her own. Wow. What if the tech is a Trojan horse? Okay, then yeah, sure, but I highly doubt that, although Zhang would be smart enough. We all know everyone is dropping 10 banks if the Draco looks like Reed's sister. If they were enemies, the Stockade would have been history in a weekend. That's true. I mean, Zhuang herself could have wiped out the stockade. Let's say she really wanted them dead. All she had to go is go shoe form or shoe mode on them. Nobody'd be left. She wouldn't even need probably her forces to do it. She's super strong that way. She is carrying, would y'all call them the celestial beast gods or whatever? She is carrying one of those inside of her. So she could wipe out the stockade in a day, probably, if she wanted them gone. That's why you know that it was never truly a war. It was just hate filled from a side that was been hurt, that got hurt so bad from the calamity of the Great Rift that they never recovered from. Part of them never recovered. But then she would get a monster better to go and cover the hold on. But then she would get a monster to go covertly. Or she's hold on. Destroying the stockade means losing on potential chubby lung buyers. Oh my goodness, Sealy. Or she's being extra careful. She can call another Kylin to help her, exactly. So, but even then, like I said, it wouldn't take much. That's how you know it wasn't really a war. Because the stockade wasn't really had the means to even fight that war at all, ever. They never did.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tonton a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as
Quingbo City! You gotta give the silly cat Tong Tong her credit, because oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The bravery in this cat. You see Foster saying that trying her best to hide her intentions of wanting to Kieran back. Yeah, that's true. She would become a monster and maybe lose all her respect and be a monster. But if she does it covertly, no. That's true too. But you would, like I said, it would have happened ages ago, no matter which way she went about it. That is funny.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier.
I like that Zhuang's not against this. This is how you know she's stressed. This is how you know she's going through terrible things trying to fight the blight and whatever else is going on. Because, dear my goodness, she's like, yeah, actually, I could use some help.
That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat. The tea has been brewed.
Wow! She's offering her a partnership. I will offer you half of the Chubby Lung profits. This would instantly make the stockade able to build their own mini city over there next to it. The long talk gave Tong Tong many ideas. You accompany her and make your way back to the Qingbo stockade.
Kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, William Stockade. It feels like jelly right now.
Smart tactics, though. Gee, it's a trap.
I gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm teasing right now.
Don't worry, we're on our way back, Chief. But no. That's good tactics. You see the language Zhang was using. She was calling the city Qingbo City and the stockade Wuling Stockade. Huh.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
We need to take Ron to Ursus.
People always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
Spoken like a true yacht jaw raised cat.
I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rig me off?
I doubt it. Zhuang is... take it from your dark mask. She's pretty genuine. So genuine that I have an owl that's not very happy with me sometimes about being around her. Especially when the eagle is also flying nearby. Show him what the real evil looks like. That's true. That's a good point. If he saw Ursus, he would not think the same about Wu Ling at all. A viceroy's words are always well thought out. Like it just called. That's rude. That's rude, self. You just call Zhuang old. Ironically, this would be a better answer probably for the silly cat, though. She has a lot on her mind. I'm going to call her old. She's not here.
Ling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago.
They did.
Was she lying to me?
No. Am I going to get to answer this? Kylan lived for a long time. She wasn't lying. I can vouch for that. Yeah, she definitely can.
Are not trying to defend her, right?
Nah, trust me, Chief. Maybe I might hashtag prefer her over the owl, but not you, Chief. Well, what do you think? Was she lying? I'm gonna ask her, do you think I'm lying? She knows me better than that. Also, Perlica is probably a chicken or a pelican. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking pelican as well. Think the name Perlica. But I thought maybe that was too on the nose. Because owls can have those kinds of ears. Plus, something I want to point out to you, funny, I noticed, and I'll show you in a minute, if it doesn't take me over all the way with her back to the stockade.
No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something simply different.
That's how all things are, Tong Tong. Welcome to being a leader. It's always a juggle fest, like you're trying to juggle 10 chainsaws at once. And any one of these things could fall and cut your arm off. Or both.
Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Yes, that happens too. If you visit Enfield, you might come to Enfield. And you get to see a little bit of a different perspective even so.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
You don't have to stay on the ship. You can live here and run your stockade. Just come in when we need you. Pheasant? Could be. Even if I spend all my Tong Tong certs?
You're cheating!
You gotta, once again, just look at the shirt. See the shirt? The shirt says it all. Master or a farmer. A dodo? Yeah, perhaps.
To answer your question, Tum Tum, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
She's right. Especially if you're going to be a leader. You cannot do it without experience. Knowledge is good, but experience goes way further. You have to get in the middle of it, or you won't learn. Rhode Island had queens on their landship, huh? Or Rhode Island. Not all the answers. You must find that answer on your own. Actually, this answer is better. Both of these are kind of the same thing, but I like this one better. No, but it will teach you how, though. And that's what I mean by that. You don't put yourself in the middle of something you're trying to learn. You may study it in books and this. So like, let's just use something like that's book knowledge, right? Like science or something. You can study books all you want. and learn the terms or this or that or this or that. That's not gonna mean jack crud until you do it yourself.
What if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question.
The irony in that is that's what most of us have to do. You'll never answer all of them. That's impossible. But the one single question that matters the most to each person is what you seek. It's Rhode Island's, and yes, it's Rhode Island, and yes, they had 3 leaders of 3 separate nations on their landship. 4 technically, 20-something if you count the siblings, and a lot of others.
And even if I traveled a bit, so plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I still carry the stockade in my mind.
That's the point of it, though. This is clearly your answer is here, but you need help to see what you want to fulfill it.
But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Enfield tech.
Good answer.
I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief enemy. Once your chief, always your chief.
You know what? Yeah, I'm down with that. Let's see, yes. The pharmaceutical company using world leaders as operators on mercenary work. Where have I heard this before? Huh. Why do I have the colors red and white in my head in the shape of an umbrella right now? Huh. Where have I heard this before? Better start learning. Admin work is hard work. Trust me, I know. It also drives you insane.
Well, I guess I'll call you Enme. For once?
I prefer Dark Mask, actually, from you. It gives me a little bit of a change. Being called Inman gets tiring. This is why if I was Inman, I'd be using my actual name, except for when authority was needed. Like, we're in a crisis. Then, at that point, rank matters. But, on normal situations and me just trying to go around helping out like I do here, just use my normal name or let them call me whenever they want.
See you tomorrow, Enme.
That was nice. That was dope.
Wu Ling sent us a message. They're initiating a targeted search for Nefereth and Ardashir.
Oh, here we go.
In charge, right? Yes. Let's meet her at the Marker Stone Flats and verify the situation.
Here we go. Now let me show you why I think that she might be partial owl. It's a little thicker, but you see how this little tiny owl's ears are kind of shaped almost similar to hers, but a little differently? But I still think it's not perfect, so it might be still something else. Do we have enough to upgrade this? We do upgrade it. I might as well. It's one of my more convenient ones to get to and gather resources from. Keep leveling these up in the background. I can make more money later. Keep raising that development level. It destroyed the turret! For that, you must die! Stupid frog. It does mean I actually have an area we need to go visit at some point that I haven't explored yet, but we might do that in the next episode when I run out of things to do story-wise and get orbitals from. Although, what's the ears on this chicken look like? Hold on. Stop moving! I mean, those are a little tall, but I mean, they're less likely to be similar. Like, I'm just chasing this chicken to compare it to Prelica. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, to Wuling! It is time for the major incursion! Some eagles have those ears. Ah, okay. To the center! Wow, all the security is ready to go. There's the Mifu! The Tifa of Arknights. Just with pink hair. And as a Kirin.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
Now see, a lot of bird species have ears. I know that, but the shape of the ears matter, just like a cat or a dog or any other subspecies.
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
Jin? Oh
No.
my, hold on.
Decapitation is a job reserved for the Inlong Special Task Force.
Hey, this is what you were talking about. I want to talk about also, damn, straight edge. Creation is a job reserved for the special forces. However, back to what Jen's answer. Jen, I swear, we need to get, like, you're the opposite of what I was telling Tong Tong. You've been on board the ship for who knows how long. We need to get you some books. Because yeah, it's like you need the other type of level of study. Because my goodness, do you not understand the 101 basics of strategy? Anyways.
Yinglong Special Task Force? Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Chin Brain can read books because she's illiterate, can't read books. We can teach her. We'll figure it out, even if we have to put it in audio form. I don't care. She needs an improvement in that field. Girl's good with a sword and has the accuracy of a Virgil, but my goodness. That question she just said to Mifu made me hurt. Her?
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kind of hard to deal with.
Oh, is this all right? Oh, great! Prelica, we're gonna go meet a friend!
Really?
It's like,
was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming.
Yinglong Special Task Force
just hears
is an
a
elite unit under
squeal
AJS.
wrinkle in the background.
Should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Yeah, that face says it all. You saw her face.
Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local
Oh,
situation.
not just. She
We
obviously
must take back the initiative.
spec into
there
D&D
anything
Swordmaster
Enfield can do to
with no points in intelligence or wisdom. You're not wrong there. I have it. She's
An
probably a
emergency call.
genuine
The boss probably found
foul. Maybe. Oh, Zhuang.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
That was fast. But then again, you have the best type of scout if I know where we're headed right now and who we're gonna meet soon. Nothing. If there's I'm gonna make this pun early because I'm pretty sure that's where we're headed. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a reason why it's called Eagle Vision and not Falcon Vision.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
Perlica mean genuine. Perlica mean genuine fowl is in Polish. That's a type of bird. Ah, okay.
The marker stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses.
I know that. That much I know. Genuine, or Guinea. No, I don't know why I said genuine. Guinea. Guinea is in New Guinea? Pronouncing LOL? Not genuine. Yeah, I said it wrong. My bad. I don't know why I read that as genuine. Guinea, like I know what they look like. I've seen guineas before. Actually, she might be. Because they do kind of have those little fluffs like that. Specifically more than the others. What I was reading.
The marker stone is the starting point of the Sheer Night Dam.
Sorry.
And the central
All I've got
nexus
is
of
ego
Sheer
on the
Night
brain.
energy. It is a key energy storage
Perlica
node
looks
for
at
the
me slowly.
entire Wuling Tissue system.
Oh, let's see.
If it were to be compromised, the Sheer Night Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi Pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
He wants us to notice. Even I can tell that. This is a version 1.2 story now, aka when stuff gets good and things get told. And she's a sword user. Ooh.
You are right, Supervisor Perlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Or he's trying to draw me in again.
Any plans for the watch guard?
I swear I need to paint my jacket red.
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's
Lasers and a sword, best combination.
other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
Perlica interrupts call. No, I'm coming up there with him. You know, it's like, we'll discuss this together. No, that's what she says instead. It's like, I must make sure the admin is safe. It's like, I already have to deal with that red devil on the ship. And now a stupid eagle. I'm not having this dragon dude get in my way either. You get it, because my personal preference.
Go and help the boss.
Enter. No arcane glaze difficulty impossible. What's so good about an eagle when you can have a living biogun? No, I'm good, thanks. The dragon's good too. Don't get me wrong. But the eagle's better. Now, the Red Queen still sits higher. And then I'd even say the Gravity Goddess herself also sits higher. But that eagle's right there. If she was a bat, she'd be fighting Gilberta for her spot in the league. I had to bring it back to our previous reference. Sarkaz Idol Girl is also approaching, yeah.
At Qingguo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Sheer Night Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City.
Oh.
The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling.
We're gonna be buying her merch, yep. See, that's what I'll probably be getting into when it comes to buying the merch. Because I'm not interested in the chubby long. That's a cool industry, but it's not my thing. But yeah, that one shows up. How many can I order at one time? You are going to be buying her merch. The only merch anyone needs is chubby long. I don't need chubby longs. That takes away from my money for the idol merch.
Identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endman may help.
Celia's going to dress his chubby longs in her merch. Yep.
I have faith in you, Endman. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility. Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
No, I'm not. See what he says? I shall defend our Wuling.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith, where you end up hurting yourself.
Because that would be a special limited edition idol jumping
fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the ether side for Endfield.
More leak bucks that way.
The marker stone.
At least Sealy knows the industry.
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation.
She looks at
She is
Jen.
the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF.
Jen's like, oh no.
And her code name is Arcane.
Oh, right. You saw Perlica go, yeah, man. Let's Perlica, hold on. Optional talk to her, hold on.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
If only we had more intel. Is there a link between Ardashir and Neferith? Are you worried about me? The decision has been made. Let's go. Nothing in here to mention Arcane? Disappointment. Is there a link between Ardashir and Neferith? We already know there is. I'm gonna do this one.
But even with Enfield's clearance
Just me, or does every time Jen makes a screen appearance, her eyes drift further apart before,
perhaps you only appeared recently.
before she becomes a homunculus?
He's been lurking for ages.
I noticed that
and it's
too.
been around longer than the civilization band itself.
Maybe that's why she can't read. She can't see it. I guess I'm gonna ask all
It's
of
hard to
these.
say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Are you worried about me?
I am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
That depends on if Neferith puts the ego in danger. It's like, ah. Well, I wish there was a response to her to go, plus you're gonna be around an eagle, you tend to get distracted. Sealy, would you let Jen operate on your tail for a limited edition? Leak signed gold chubby lung blessed by Gabriel? Wow.
Endman, ready to move?
You're not excited about Swung Special?
Of course I am.
Yeah, see,
Please,
good
it's just
answer.
that, I think I might know them. That's all.
Heard you were part of the YSTF.
I guess we'll know when we meet. I know. Things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already.
I like that. That's a cool saying. She at least got going on a cool saying. Hiyo. It's like, Aya. But they changed it to Ayo. I believe in Jin's malignant humor, she calls the brain cell. Alright, well, I can't talk to Zhuang, so let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. And instantly becomes a silly cat. Alright, we're gonna read our messages before we get downstairs, just so we accept any side missions and stuff that's come through. I might have to take a quick bathroom break. Won't take me that long. It's just gonna go off camera for a minute or so. Plus, it'll let me go get some, drop off my drink and get some Sprite. I got some new Sprite tea, which is that if you've ever seen that new Sprite, that's technically it says mixed with tea, but there ain't any tea in it. It's just made to look like tea. So, let's go to this next objective first, though. Alright, closest way there is actually here. Well, both are about the same. I'm gonna go from the city to make it look cool, and we're finally clearly going into this region. This is also why I haven't finished getting all the chests in that other level 70 area, where that other Death Toad is. Because I'm trying to let it open up a little bit more, so we can, so I can do it all at once. And start doing all the side missions at once. Yeah, cause see, I missed that up there. Hold on. There's a thing by those birds up there. Let me grab that while we're here. I'm gonna grab this because we have a challenge to still collect these. I'm not gonna grab all of the ones I see, but those are right there. Looks like I gotta get this. I never did get that. Hey! You two! Get back to the stockade!
Move your way. I'll keep you covered.
This is your chief that's spoken!
Inman, this is the marker stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards.
Did you ever do Mifuka? Oh no, let's do that real quick actually.
Of the land.
Because we never did do that to get the orables from that, and I need to do it before I forget.
She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem.
Yeah, nothing.
By the way, let's just head in already.
She's just as nervous about the eagle as Perlic is, but not for the same reason. Also, let's check our messages. Oh, it's Tong Tong. Tin cans. Dark Mask, how come you never told me about all these badasses on the Dajong? Badasses? There are quite a few. Which one are you talking about? Watch out for the red one, by the way. She likes to eat ice cream, but she's very hot-tempered. Oh, you have no idea those tin can bastards are something else. They actually move according to what I say. I'm telling you, they've read books. I said I wanted a drink, and whoosh, it spat right one out. And then the thing that adjusts the temperature, I said it was too hot, and it went beep, beep, and instantly cooled everything down. You using voice input? We're using voice input or something? Mad woman taught me before. Just hold this little button and talk, and words pop right out. Super handy. Never mind that. I just want to ask you, can we get a few of these talk listening machines for the stockade? I figured she was going to say that. Quinbo Stockade is doomed. I would say to Mifu, hey Mifu, would you like to be my waifu? Pretty good, eh? Quinbo Stockade is doomed. And see, the machines you sent before were good, but you guys got what you guys got back home. Their brains just don't get it. Can't figure them out at all. Dumb. I added the function for you. Was going to install them. Earlier I noticed some stockade residents couldn't really read, so they struggled with the machines we sent. That's why I arranged for a batch of voice modules. Let's run a few more tests, then we'll install them all over the stockade. Dark Mask, not gonna lie, you're seriously the most solid person ever. Seely, you're getting another dent in your forehead. Did you get that or not? Me, Fu, what? I know. Oh, trust me. If you say ka-chow again, I'm gonna turn into Loki and banish you to the through multiple pieces of the timeline, separated into different versions. Put that. I actually use that emoji a lot in real life. Next time we hit the stockade, I'm treating you to a feast. Gonna catch a big fin and have Halao stew it up properly. No, if we're gonna tell her this, we need to tell it to Chen. We're not gonna do this to the chief. Chief is fine. If we're not gonna force freaking Chen to read, we can't force the chief to read. Blessed into a timeline where he likes fat tails. Yeah! You know what? That's a great idea, Farseer. That's a great idea. I'll talk to the other TVA supervisors about this. Take a chill and relax with me food or not. Okay. Ooh, yeah, see, now I'm definitely taking Farseer's advice. I'll be back. Hold up, Chief, I got a trade for you. Got these reading lessons vids here. Piece of cake! Someone as awesome as me learning this stuff is a total cinch. You should tell Chen that. Alright, it's guaranteed now, Seely. You're about to have an experience in a timeline where you love the thickness. And the thickness is the only thing you think about. Or a timeline where Gaviel has it. I'll do both. That way it forces the narrative completely. I will do both. I'll write it down into the new time stream right now. Plus, you're 100% right. We got all our dailies done. Nice. Alright, let's go do... I gotta find it again. I think it's on the events. That's a narrative event. We're actually not far enough to see this yet. Ironically, we have to hurt. Well, no, that has 28 days. So we'll still have plenty of time to do that once we beat the story, because I'm pretty sure I have to do, yeah. I have to do 1.2 now to get that. Where is... Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I thought I freaking missed out on it. Go ahead and do this real quick. Get some orb rolls from this. Oh, look at this team except for that one! We're not using X at all. I refuse to press the X button. And see, but this is how you go but this is how you go into waivers for me future. Yeah, Seely, you're making this timeline way more worse for yourself. Operator description. Mifu is a physical guard who can apply physical susceptibility and crush to achieve good damage output. If her crush consumes enough vulnerability stacks, she can cast her battle skill again to deal an additional hit of massive damage. You can't tell me this one-liners ain't working. I'm not... No, Seely, you must learn. Man, look at that combo. Battle skill description. Mifu's battle skill includes 3 different consecutive moves. Move 1 lets her grab the enemy from a distance. She literally scorpions him. Get over here! Get over here! Can't do it deep enough. My voice don't do that. You need a voice changer, man. When I really want to do stuff like that for real. The Twinkie is... No, he's not. X isn't getting pressed. I mean that, too. You're gonna see this whole little training combat trial be completed without me ever pressing X. Not even once. Get Pog and you don't need him. Pog's already on the team. Is that circle? Yeah, he's circle. He's in the circle spot. Triangle is Chen, square is Mifu. So all we care about is square, triangle, and circle. There is no X. Now, I don't know what combo order I need to be doing them in yet, but there is no X. See, just Mifu, Pog, Chen, and Ember. Yes. Yes, see, that's what I want. I have all of that except for Pog and Mifu. I have 50, well, I say that. I have 50% of it, because I don't have the Pog and I don't have the Mifu. But if I were to get Mifu, I'd be attempting to try to, even though it'd take a long-ass time, to work up to getting another guaranteed choice on the basic role, so I could go for Pog. And then complete the physical team I've always wanted. And then I get to give my other red queen, my tanky red queen, a place in this world. And she gets to help the Arknights Tifa ruin lives and also inspire the Pog champion to be even more of a hero greater than he is. Man, am I flaunting this team enough yet? I do want a physical team. I really, really wish I had one. Because I do think that sometimes I'd rather have a physical team, just because sometimes elements can just be a pain in the butt when you run into enemies who are not as susceptible to whatever your best team is rocking. So, neutral teams are so good. I love them. And plus, I get to beat the tar out of something with her fist. So, hey, that's a plus. Just like I do with Tifa. Oh, man. Which, by the way, chat, July is going to be a very special month. Because something is on super sale right now up to July 2nd. And it will make me want to redo what I started. Especially since there's a third iteration of it coming very, very soon. Where we will finally end what we started once more. More people are gonna meet the fist. But anyways, and it goes still right in line with Operation Rebirth and everything else going on. So boom, boom. Assuming things don't get crazy by July, but we see by then. That is my plan at the moment, because the moment July 1st gets here, I will pick it up. Because the sale will end on the 2nd, so I won't be able to wait till the 3rd. Like when you get to the end and all the soldiers jump them. I see, getting a combo chain with that team feels amazing when you have Pog ult active. Ah, okay. Amazing, isn't euphoric when Twinkie owns and does the link and Pog jump? No. We don't need Twinkie, he's not that good. Bro can't even raise a cow properly. Oh, man. Just like Teo can't win races. Enough said. Anyways, back to reading the description. Mifu's battle skill includes, like, can Ember raise a cow? Probably. She seems very calm and collected and intelligent enough to do that. Because you need a bit of patience to raise animals, especially cows. They're pretty slow, unintended. No, she can't because she's a... Yeah, because she's a... What? Because she's a... What? Oh, finish that sentence, Celia, and see what happens. You dare... Like I said, you was in the Guardian lead presence right now. Any sentence that finishes with an insult on a red queen ends in terrible outcomes. Anyways, back to what I was. Move 1 lets her grab an enemy from a good distance away. This can be followed up with a battle skill. Move 2 that applies a crush on the target. If this crush consumes at least 3 vulnerability, stacks. It can be followed up with a battle skill move 3 so she needs, okay. So what we really want to do is she actually doesn't need to be first. It sounds like I need to be getting, that's why Chin is good, I bet. I've got to remember how to get vulnerability. It's been so long since I've done a physical setup. I got to remember how to stack vulnerability. Because it needs to be at least 3 of them. And then she can do all 3 of the combo. And she can't make me more what? And she can't make me more experienced cards as they're talking about lazy, right? Sure. Sure, Zealy, sure. I sense a lot of bulls. Let's see. And 3. Mifu's combo skill is triggered when an enemy reaches 3 vulnerability stacks. Mifu launches the target into midair before slamming the target into the ground, dealing damage, applying temporary physical set. Oh, so okay. Oh, that's actually really. Oh man, holy crud! She's definitely got a Tifa combo. So technically, what it's in theory, we want to build up 3 vulnerability stacks, trigger the combo skill, then trigger her battle skill, and absolutely devastate it. Jin battle skill stacks 1, Pog battle skill stacks another. Wait, and Twinkie stacks none? Jeez, useless. Just as I thought. Nah, bro, nah. Nah. The panda would be more useful to me in this situation than that. Nah. Nah. X is not getting pressed, as I said. Now it's, even though it was already in stone, now it's written into the stars. Ember battle skill. Yeah! See? Ember number 1. Ember number 1. Ember number 1. I'm losing my mind. Mifu's ultimate can forcibly lift the target and deal massive damage. Nice, okay. Well, doesn't lift also apply vulnerability? So her ult kind of stacks it. Wait. So then in theory, I could do triangle, circle, Mifu ult, and then trigger her ult. Not ult, her combo. Then battle skill the creature out of existence. Till I have the full combo, that is. Interesting. Let's try that. I mean, this is training mode, so I'll be able to use her ult, so I want to try that. See if that works. Because we're not pressing X. We're just not. Yeah, boosh! Yeah, look at that! That's exactly what I was thinking. Yo! Dude. Mifu is a savage. Man, if she was gonna last at least till next month, I'd just straight buy her. I would. I'd spend money right now. Just to make this a possibility for this team. This makes me so sad. I might be working hard on this game this next week. Because we've only got, 8 days left? It's not a lot. Oh, man, could the game just bless me and give me her so I have time to build up the Pog? Come on, game. I need the Mifu! I want this more, even though I love me some Gilberta, and she's up in that list as well. Mifu's getting up there real fast! Like I said, she's got that Tifa plot armor going for her with me right now. After insulting Ringy, well... Cooperate with operators who can deal vulnerability. Apply 3 or more vulnerability stacks on an enemy. Trigger and perform Mifu's combo skill, then follow up with her battle skill move 2 to apply Crush. If the Crush consumes enough stacks, Mifu can follow up with all 3 and deal massive damage. Critical damage! What has James sent me? If you seen this meme, critical damage! That's what Slanesh should say instead of critical. Anyways. Alright, so then I gotta think this in my head. So it's, oh, wait, hold on. I haven't got to see him in person. Bro. Look at that. Bro. I wish I had already had you, man. I wish you'd been the base. Even though I'm glad I got Ember in Last Right. Man, I almost think that even though I love me some Last Right, I so wish I had pulled you, man. Holy crud. Ah, man. Alright, well, it's gonna happen eventually. Alright, so it's gonna be... Boop! Oh, I gotta do my... Oh, I don't have it. Ah, never mind. Well, I'll wait. Oh, they don't have 3 stacks. That one almost does. That one almost does. Wait. Oh, it broke him. I think I'm still kind of doing it wrong. Oh, shit. I didn't mean that. Okay, now let me try it again. Hold on. Ah, shit, he missed. Oh, come on! This is a very hard combo without Ember. They wait till they come back? Ah, come on. Come on, I don't have enough SP because I don't have an SP builder. That's also why Ember would be good. See, they're not doing it, so I'm gonna have to do it differently. I'll have to study it to do it better. So what I should try to do then, before I die. Okay, that worked.
I'll teach you the hard.
There it is! Yeah, that's beautiful! Yeah, that damage is stupid! I love it! That was beautiful! I'm not pressing that button. I did it the first time by accident. I need to switch to Pog. What's my button to switch? There we go. Ah, she missed. Dang it, Jen. There we go. Ah, he went down. Oh, hold on, wait. I want to... Yeah! Oh, man, I want this team minus that one. Alright. Yeah, I activated this combo because I tend to mash R1 just to make sure they happen. Pretty sure Mifu punches also apply 1 stack of... Oh, do they? I'll have to try it. I don't think it said it did vulnerability for punches, but I like it though. I'll have to read more about it, but that's fine with me. That was really dope. I want her so bad now. Her and Pog, we need them. We need them! So we can make our physical team a reality! Nice. How much do I have now? I'm just gonna take a quick look after we go and check our pass. Claim the missions. Hey, we got to trigger some crush. That helped me with that at least, too. Oh, man. At least we'll get some orbitals at level 10 from this as well. Ah, we need them. We need them! Hog, eat 3 stacks. Oh. So he can't... So I wonder if I should... I'll try starting with him next time. I want to see what happens if he hits him first. Before Chen does. Maybe if I don't use him on the 3rd. I didn't know he can consume 3 stacks. Oh, what's this? Memo, Melancholy Town Sheet 2. My friends have been calling me a pessimist. But that's not how I was born. I've seen the science station built from scratch. Seen a struggle and perilous place to tackle the rift. I was pretty confident back then. You need to wait or else Pog eats the stacks before Mifu eats them. So I wonder if he should go first then. Him first, Chen, then ult, well, until I have Ember. Ult with Mifu, and then just bam, 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 bam. Like bam, bam. Let's see, I was pretty confident back then. So what turned me hopeless? Probably that rainy night 10 years ago. I have my team set up so Mifu triggers before Pog. Probably that. Well, it's all about just knowing which button to press first, to be fair. I mean, setup really, order doesn't really matter where they are in square, triangle, and X. It's just, that's for your comfort, whoever it is. For me, it's like how I have for my current team. It's easy for me to keep the, I think Adler, or what's his name? The fisherman. He's my triangle because he's my auxiliary. His triangle's harder for me to press. It's harder for me to press and use. So in this situation, I'd probably have Pog on triangle. Maybe I might keep Chen there. She's not too bad on triangle, so Pog still gets to eat after Mifu. Oh, good to know. So that's why you should do it first. Okay, or do it after, or however you want to do it. I'll learn more about it once we have all three, have the team eventually down the road. Whether it be now or if I'm going to have to get her in some sort of return banner when they put her in one of those special return things like we did with Gilberta. But, let's see, probably on that rainy night 10 years ago, I might even been the one of those ones to blame. Since then, I've lost faith in humanity and its future.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
You're not. Hold on. So there's one there. I gotta find all the blue things. One there. Where's the last one? Is it down here?
All equipment charged and ready.
And whoever my primary leader is always my square button, because the easiest one for me to press is square. That's why for this team, Silly Cat is square, because she's the primary damage dealer besides Yvonne. Yvonne is X because that's secondary for me. Circle is third and triangle is auxiliary. Where circle is usually my buffer. That's probably where Ember's gonna end up. Pog is probably gonna be on X to make my control for him a little easier and not pressing him at the wrong time. So. You gotta keep momentum to keep them attacking. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. So this is based on aggression when you do his ult. Roger, I'll remember that next time when I use it. Is that the last one over there? It is. Okay. Grab these while we're here. Until you get massive damage. Finisher. Okay, I didn't know that. See, like I said, I don't have him, so I can't study his skills easily. I think there's a way to look at them, like going into the preview of the characters, but it's just I'm slightly lazy that way. So I tend to just wait till I have the character, then study them. I like how they're trying to walk through the water. I guess the water here is pure, but I bet you I'd die in it if I fell. Because these always have 100 orb whirl in them. That's nice. That's why I picked that up. Those I always go for when I see them. Okay. Oh. Must have been successfully evac. Be careful. Is there something going on? Oh, hi. Yeah, finally I can get this. Let me submit my Orlean. I've got a few to submit. And by a few, I mean quite a few. It'll give me some more sanity stuff. It'll give me full figure level 1, which I forgot what that does, and medical reserves level 1. Plus, give me more aurametry to get the, what's it called, unlocked. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, after resting at a TP point, acquire 1 stack of medical reserve buff. When any operator in the team drops below 50% HP, automatically consume the buff and immediate. Whoa, that's cool. Oh. My stamina regen is faster in Wuling now. Cool. I didn't realize that was happening with those. Obviously, the other one must be doing that too.
This material. Precipitation acid?
Oh
Precipitation
no.
acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight Tide.
Oh, isn't that the acid? Oh. Yep. Shit. We're getting into the liquids. Mifu hits hard before I got her proper gear. I slapped ether gear on her. Ether gear on her in my Rossi team. She hit the boss for 323k. Yo, that's amazing. See, you're making me just want. If I had the money, I'd be like, how much do I need this, man? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually. Containers such as Ferium bottles can be filled with precipitation acid. To gather the fluid, unlock the resistant pump MK2, and automate the gathering process. Bro, okay. We have found the Xenoblood. We must harvest it for the Wayland Industries and market it.
The fire. That must be Ardashir. He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Tales of the Old Chapter 2, Process 4. I want to get up there and get that, though. I probably won't be able to get that until after Ardashir's battle, I assume. Because it doesn't look like I can jump up to that, obviously. Yeah, that's too high. So that's a, unless there was a zip line conveniently there, someone left, I could just put one down and just cheat the system, but that'll be clearly after the battle or whatever we're heading towards. So that's a white chest. It's not really, I don't really care as much about those. They barely give you anything. I think it's only like 15 orbital or something like that. We want blue chests and higher. And of course the lock chests are the best because they're 100 each. I'm gonna kind of open the map up a little bit while I'm here, though. Explore around these areas. Oh, that's it. It's called. Ah, hello there. These can sometimes have a decent amount in them, too. Depends on what color it gives us.
Angloid. I knew it.
Okay. Oh, well, it's a good gathering spot. It's a blue, so that's not bad. Yeah, it's 30. It's not great, but... Aha, I see you up there, Orlean.
Sell it for cash?
Can I sell it for cash? I do wish we had Mifu for this mission and we could go ahead and do our physical theme. Since Arcane's not going to be a thing anytime soon, to be fair. That sounded interesting. This is a good place for Fluff Jinkow and the specialized Yazen. Ah, level 60, huh?
I'll keep you covered.
Arcane is a monk for now, yeah. That's what I figured. That's why I was like, since that's not an option, then we're gonna, you know, it'd be nice if we could, like, have Mifu for this, but it didn't work out that way. Oh wait, I should go take care of this. Yeah, as much as I want to buff up my Surtur with Vampire Boy, if I don't get Mifu, he's getting skipped for Arcane.
Over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
Like, as much as I'd like to have him, like I said, because I know he helps with Surtur quite a lot, but I'm like, It's like, I want to make Surtur more powerful, but once again, Ember has been fully ignored. I have nothing for her. No way for her to be stronger. She's being neglected. And I don't like this. I like all the Red Queens. Sounds terrible when I say it like that.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Okay, nothing else but that. That was the only thing up there. Vampire also works in any hybrid team. Don't skip, my boy. We'll see. Like I said, it really depends. Because Orbrels, especially once I finally do complete the story, aren't going to be easy to come across. Some events will give me a decent amount, but I've already finished Et's Space. I finished the, what's it called, for now, until they add more. The cryptic area. We get all the little portal puzzles.
Why are there so many Angloid here? Is Ardashir behind this?
Oh yeah, I don't have
Let's
Rossi
find out
either. Yeah, that's true. Musings, a Go player. Oh, like that's a little chess game / Chinese kind of, well, basically Chinese chess. After nearly 10 years of playing the game near the water, I finally figured it out. The marker stone is a dead piece. It could not be replicated or placed throughout Talos 2. Zeronite mass production is near impossible hurdle on its own. Any hybrid, not just Rossi. I mean, yeah, but I don't have too many hybrid teams to begin with. So, to be able to make any hybrid teams, at least not a successfully easy one. On its own. Rift suppression, machinery, and facilities are also extremely difficult to make. The marker stone is a grand technology achievement for Wu Ling, or the entirety of Hongzhou even. But producing more of it is beyond our reach. Surveyors and traveling vendors would give us data and intel, and every year I would read every file at least 20 times. Wu Ling is the only place in Talos 2 where a comprehensive Zeronite infrastructure is possible. But a dead beast can be revived again. Hope can be found amidst doom. We just need a construction system capable of working in wildly different environments. Which is what we brought. Oh. Hold on. This one's fast. Gotcha. Something over there. Keep moving. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, it's fun. Whoa! Big boy. Ow.
Amazing, team.
Ow.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
How kind of Blue Man for a way for Inman to explore before enacting his plan. I know. That's always something in video games, right? The game is trying to make you feel like, oh, you need to hurry. He's going to destroy everything. Hold on. I must loot this treasure chest first. Open treasure chest. That's how it is in all video games. There's the chest. But I would need, once again, some blight recovery stuff. That's probably also needs to be my next focus in one of these episodes. Once the event for Mifu is over, we need to upgrade the factory again substantially. Because now it's time to do the thing we've been avoiding. I need to start doing liquid forming and liquid management, creating liquid zeronite and liquid acid and combining it together as caparium liquid and all kinds of other things. It is time for the centrifuge madness. Not KCD1. That game punishes you in the story for doing that. That's true. You took too long. Too bad. It's a bad ending now. Bow, bow, bow. Some games are like that. They won't let you explode. They'll be like, you need to do it now because you're already in it. Almost kind of teaching you, look, focus on what's important, come back to this later. It's hard to do that as a video gamer, though, because it's ingrained in our brains to get everything, explore everywhere. Water quality nominal. The algae are growing well. During every visit, I can't help but spend around 2 minutes feeling proud of my own genius design. If the blight manages to infiltrate the water, the algae would be the first to die. A big thank you to my pumpkin growing friends who managed to revive the horticultural techniques. Peace reigns in the marker stone today, all is well. Farseer says as she missed the time quest halfway across the map. There's a quest in KCD1 that has 2 outcomes depending on your speed, yeah. There's a few of them, I think, like that. Super active blight. Certain areas in Wuling have super active blight. Spraying these blight masses with liquid heavy oh, it has to be liquid heavy zeronite. I don't even have that. No, because it reforms really fast. Is more effective to clean them. Liquid heavy zeronite can be produced. There it is. That's why I needed the acid. Well, at least we know how to make it. Which means I can actually make liquid zeronite right now, I bet. If you're slow, the quest gets harder. Ooh. Let's see. Liquid heavy zeronite can be produced by placing heavy zeronite in precipitation acid in a reactor crucible, aka a centrifuge. The production formula for heavy zeronite can be viewed in the Forge of the Sky. I'll go back and see what level that, what's it called was before we push forward. It's just within my reach. Only doing this because I do have to do some of these as well to be fair for my weekly. I'll do most of them off camera, but this one's conveniently right here. Okay.
Have fun being the best.
KCD2 is a lot more forgiving, but still punishes you. Oh. Feely hard not question, what's up?
Lucky. Turned it out that Terra show is legit.
Let's go this way. Oh, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. I think that was everything out here. Did I read? I don't think I read this over here. Sentiments from an outsider. Every time I look at the marker stone, I feel nothing but amazement. 50 puncher landbreakers or 50 red toads? Oh. Oh, do I get to use any team I want? Or is this a specific team? That'll make it some difference on who's actually worse in my brain, even though it's a very close race because of my hate for the toads. But man, those punchers are terrible. Yeah, see, the punchers have super armor, the toads, I mean, there's 50 of them, so they're gonna infant spam you and keep rolling over you in your characters constantly. So it's all about, would you rather dodge infinitely or have to take about 3.5 years to win the battle? Every time I look at the marker stone, I feel nothing but amazement. It is the very first nail hammered into the very large rift, VLR. But we're talking about the VLR. You gotta use a nature team? We won't get that, Celia. She's not on the nature team. We have to use a nature team, then I'm gonna say the toads. I'd rather fight the toads. Because that hyper armor is just too freaking sickening. I'd rather take a chance if I'm gonna be as tired as if I was playing Doomslayer on the ridiculous difficulty that they added, or on Doom Dark Ages and at the end of the DLCs of Eternal. I'd be exhausted and ready to pass out, but I won. Whereas the other's gonna take me not literally, but it's gonna feel like it took me 3 years. Oh hell no, give me the toads. The puncher dudes are too damn annoying with With that hyper armor and constant moving, yeah. I have to agree with Celia on this one. Not if it's a nature team, 100% going against the totes instead, as much as I hate them. Not to mention they always spam the guard move that absorbs 80% damage. Let's see. But we're talking about the VLR, a massive phenomenon with a Fisher band measuring dozens of clicks wide. What price did Wuling pay to achieve this? I felt compelled to learn more. This is something I should investigate and write about. Oh, marker stone investigation found. I'm diving into those fists. With a nature team, though? I mean, I guess maybe some of the nature characters probably could at least maybe weaken them. But the reason why I didn't do it is, for me, for Celia, it's the leak. For me, I could since vulnerability reduces armor, it will help make the hyper armor basically make them normal. So they won't be as tanky. So I'd be like Mifuing the hell out of them. And vulnerability everywhere with my physical team. I don't know how to get over there. Not from here, clearly. Alright, let's head to the objective.
Fire support, hot and ready.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
We all did a good job.
Yes, we did last right. Yes, we did. Oh, hold on. I already see things that are trying to elude me.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing this. Because I'm getting orbals from collecting these plants. Alright, time to make it worse. 100 fizz guys or fight. What was that second one? Or fight Opinius, Gladia, Mylanar, Lapland, Alter, Wisdale, Reed Alter, Videotape Cat, Dejin, and the Fallen Angel Music Girl. I don't know enough about them to answer that, but I'm going to say that they're probably still somehow not worse. Chad face, I can fix those operators. Come on now, Commander. Calm down, Sarah. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I put my bottles in there. Oopsies. I'll be alright. This is enough what we've got here for now. For water. We're not using it that much comparatively. We're dying in seconds. Oh. Then I guess that makes the fist one technically more possible, but that's bad. That's out of necessity and just gonna make me feel like I'm dying inside the whole time. Yeah, but I guess if the other one's actual death in like seconds, and that one has to be the fist boys. I got Chin, asshole. This door's not too hard to open. It's a button, Chin. You press a button. Ooh, a gold chest. So we gotta get over there. Y'all dying. If I convince the boys to do a quad too.
A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these angoloids.
Oh, Jinkow drink. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's a recipe for a healing item. Memo: an exhausted Tianji. People can do more. Can you be more serious when filling out a repair request form? This repair urgency level is way over the top. I thought the reservoir station was moments away from complete obliteration. Guess what I found? Dripping noises in the vent shafts. I got it fixed. This happens when the filter meshes are not clean for too long. Gotta say this though, your shelves are non-compliant. If you, I can fix the other operators. Let's see. It's non-compliant. If we need to run an emergency discharge, the entirety of the reservoir station will be soaked in water, including all the supplies stacked in our shelves. Remember that downpour 5 years ago? The one where the flood almost came up? Seriously, why are you so careless? We're having the Roach nuke us, Lapland Global sniping us, Mylanov slashing through all our health, while people being a wall, cats dealing true damage, indigent insta-kills. Wow. I feel like none of this is survivable. How will we even get through this at all? Oh, you can see one of my favorite types of chests are nearby, with all the orbals in them. Something told me there was a fake wall there. Bro, okay, don't fall yet.
Looks like magical stuff.
Whoa, what? Gear template create new areas marker stone. As new regions and areas become accessible, additional iterations of gear may appear. These can be viewed from the gear list in the gear assembly screen. Gear templates acquired from the marker stone area require hetonite components. Great. A bright red one now. We haven't even made the dark red one yet. Hetonite components can be made using hetonite parts and heavy zeronite with the gearing unit. AIC factory facility. Hetonite production requires purification. Wuling AIC, we're not even close to that yet. Wuling AIC-3 technology. Heavy zeronite production requires specific main mission progression and research a prerequisite for the AIC technology. So whatever that was sickeningly good as far as technology. And also probably armor and everything else stat-wise. Fine, how about this? We have to fight our OG Arknights operators with our infield operations. How screwed are you? Probably, well, I didn't have one, so I have the basic bitch beginning one on whoever that, I forgot who it was, that it gives you. We're all screwed though, I still feel like no matter what. Oh, that one, that one, that one, that one. So this one. This one. Kinda forgot. Shit, 50-50. Alright, good. I got lucky. That actually makes me very sad, last right. We need to let you get out more. Oh shit! I fell. You're fine. Yes, you're fine, Arknight. Celia is surrendering to Gabriel. Yo, last right fitting to carry would I make her some Nestle, so I don't think she would survive most of y'all's OG builds. Probably if I had to take a gander, because y'all played OG so much. I guarantee both y'all's teams is stupidly overpowered. So good luck to both of you on fighting your own battle. Oh, wait, that's that chest. Interesting. Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. This is an emergency broadcast. I'm dying in battle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sealy. You know you can't resist. In any fashion. Memo, a sentimental one. I failed to bring my wife and daughter from the North Wuling exclusion zone 10 years ago. None of my fellow peers made it out either. There was nothing left in the ruins except for a sapling. But that tiny thing grew and became a massive over the years. Okay. So Mimi, isn't she leaky nuke? I doubt it's going. Yeah, but you have to fight them with your infield operators, though. You don't have Tomimi in here. I feel like no matter what, both of you are boned in that fight. No matter what you try to do from the infield side of things. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lake could be the only thing even close, but I have a feeling she'd just be hard focused and removed first. I'm taking out Tomimi before my face gets grinded into two capital. Wow. I like how he just wants to deal with Tomimi and then he's giving up and knows he's lost after that. This won't let me repair. Oh, this is a simple one. I say simple though. I can distract the BB with some Texas merch. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's actually kind of what I was thinking. But wait. Well, maybe not. Okay. Wait, what? So then you need to be turned the other way then. Right? There we go. I was like, something ain't right. There we go. Sealy Shu is taking she is taking your leak. She's taking your leak. She's a thing. Exactly. Or back off. We're back around. I am a little tired for something today. I'm double backing just to make sure I've gotten everything. Yeah, there was nothing there. Now we're back in here. So we gotta go around.
The mechanism is here.
An inspector. Water temperature is okay. Turbidity is okay. Microbial data doesn't look okay. I have to check it again. Lucky me, the problem is caused by my device. I knew the place is super safe. Nothing will happen here. Everyone knows that the huge basin at the reservoir station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If blights start showing up in the water due to a problem at the reserve station or very large rift, the reservoir station must immediately contain the blight polluted water and keeping it from flowing towards Wuling City. However, nothing happened at the VLR for 10 years straight. I don't think anything is gonna happen. Yeah, that you jinxed us all, sir. That's why we all died.
It's working. Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
What's Lubin gonna do? My body knows the limits for its jaws for the embrace. Wow. Seely's like me with Tifa. One Tifa is insane. Two Tifas will make me die. I will literally die inside. So I have to come through that door, I guess, to get up here, because there ain't no switch in here for that. So assume there's gonna be a backtrack. I'm gonna trust in the process. Yeet!
The door is open. Let's head in.
Trust in the process. Alright. We break these first.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
See, that's why you trust in the process. Oh, shit. But yeah, see, also I trust in the process of the level designers of this game because they're pretty intelligent. Because a lot of the stuff you can you explore, Sonic was kind of doing this too, which was impressing me, even with how much is out there. A good level designer and well, a good team with their level designer, I should say, knows how to lead the players to the things they're looking for, right? With other things. Like other collectibles, other story parts, things like that, to help you find all of the things you want to pick up. Because that legit took me in the exact direction that orange chest was in. Like there's another one there. But there was no way over on the other side, so I'm assuming once again, trust the process. You need to go around this way to this one, where we've got to go, and find a way up and over.
Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Oh, I got plenty of yards.
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide. Huh?
Oh!
You're finished.
Oh.
Help the Tianshi first.
Bro might not need help. Bro's kind of a badass. He's just a normal dude. Well, I say normal. No one's normal in this universe, but normal-ish compared to us, right? So. I wonder what that other thing was, though.
Enjoy your snack.
What are you gonna do exactly? Hit the... Oh! There it is again. I'm starting to hit humanoid versions of these. Uh-oh. Can you hear the scream of the eagle? You can hear Perlica in the background just sigh really loudly. Ah! Not again!
Lee. I mean, Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator.
Hello
I
there.
shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential
I missed the
tactical
question.
support
Hold on,
and
one
advice
second.
for handling ether-side disasters. Any
One second.
questions?
Nope.
Nope.
Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Pleased to meet you. Well done.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries.
Don't talk to me.
And of course, Operator Chen Qianyu.
Okay.
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I
That's
thought they
it.
were just trash.
Okay, to make it more fair, our NTE characters gotta keep us alive from our infield characters for 24 hours.
What about on North?
That one might be reversed. I think y'all would be okay and I'd be screwed.
Single enemy?
Because my NTE team's not that good yet. I don't play it enough. I don't have any of the more higher class characters.
Our first step is to join the security section in the
My
restricted
infield
area.
team's
The
100%
Sway
better.
Regulator has left a Farinwood heart at that location.
They would not stand a
You must
chance
be
against
prepared.
my ice team. No
This
way in
enemy
hell.
is something else.
Ooh. Let's see. What's a Ferriman heart?
A
I already
vessel
know,
for
but
preserving the Farinwood's power. The marker stone was built with that same power as well.
the light
My
is in
direct
my eye.
superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now
Oh.
time to use it. To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution. And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
Wait. Does she, like Zhang, have one of the what's it called possessing
Your
her,
personal
or
safety
something
is
similar?
also part of my mission objectives.
You just hear Perlica go, "That's my job!"
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
I agree. Just you can see it. I'm speaking for Perlica now.
She has quite the
See?
personality.
Yeah, I said it like she would actually say, "I
Lee's
agree.
around
We need to keep her away from Edmund immediately."
This rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mi Fu.
Arcane is a Sway regulator. Leak is just that powerful. Ah, okay. You know each other? I guess the two of you work together in YSTF, huh?
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I
By the way, today is World Crocodile Day.
truly heroic master fighter.
Huh? Why do I feel like Florida's the only one who celebrates
Didn't
this?
pass the exams. And even got into a super big
Perlica
fight.
doesn't want him to know more about
Most
Arcane.
annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Trust me, you and I agree that she's a snuffy
I don't
bitch.
care anymore anyway.
I don't. I'm gonna try to keep her away from us. In this situation, I feel like Jen and Perlica would be best friends for this scenario. Chen is mad because Arcane stole her brain cells. Maybe, actually. But it's like, this would be one of those instances where I feel like Perlica could be like, don't worry, you and I are going to be great allies in this fight. Because I equally don't want her anywhere near our inman. Oh, man. No water things? No. Oh, okay.
Yan Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you... Chen, help me focus on the mission.
Say, Chen, don't piss her off. She's just gonna... Is she gonna lead the administration? Okay. Whoa. Guess that's our objective. Hold on. Activate. Ooh, I see something. Well, I don't have the money, darn. I see something I want to activate, but what? Oh, more Caparium, I'm assuming, or Hetanite. The zoo people are skipping Mifu for. I don't blame them. I mean, depending on their team setup. See, I still want Mifu slightly more because it's more better for my team, but hold on. We're getting real sidetracked. Be right back, Arcane. Gotta quickly gather some rabbit. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh. No, they reset, so they do have a time limit. Let me go back and get them again. Because we're going to have to grab them again. Keep jumping. They're kind of high up, so they seem to not want to fly. There it is. I need this. That's not what I wanted. I hear a orally. I swear. Maybe it's inside that I'm hearing. Okay, that's all of them. You skipping vampire, then fuzzy. I'm spending money on arcade if I have to. See, I don't blame you, like I said. Edmund, I knew you'd find it here too. Based on your authorization, the local stock redistribution is now ready for activations. If you'd like to begin operations here, we can start right away. Yeah, I don't have enough, but I have to come back. That will give me a ticket I need, though. So we're going to try to get that before it ends. Is there a fast travel near here? There is. So we can easily get to it. This looks like it's inside where we're going. Oh, there was more. Wait a minute. Which way is which? Hold on. Which way? Where is this door? Where is this pointing? Also, what is this? Rumors spread amongst the Tianxi. Sell batteries, that's what I'm gonna do. Farseer, you told me twice. You silly goober. Also silly, did I ever tell you They gave the mech medium and heavy armor. Wait, oh yeah, well, right, we can do it right now. Good point. Hold on. Should be able to just do it here then. This will level up their outpost. How many do I have? 18k? Why is my Zero Knight not 18k? It's close. 18k, I can sell all of it. Because it won't sell 18k anyways. Yep. The Sky King Flats construction site outpost has reached its current prosperity limit. Go and view. Why does this also not have someone? Oh no, it does have Tong Tong assigned. It's like, where's the Tong Tong? Okay, so that outpost is ready to be upgraded. Oh, let me go ahead and read the message. Administrator Artianchi. Administrator Artianchi has run into some minor issues at the farm complex. The situation on site is complicated. If it's convenient, we'd appreciate your help to resolve it. The farm complex? You sent people to Sky King Flats? Supervisor Perlica informed me when setting up the outpost, so I kept an eye on it. It was a rare opportunity. I apologize for not informing you sooner. I don't think I hope you don't mind. Not just talking about Tong Tong. Some Klingbo stockaders still hold hostility towards outsiders. I'm a bit concerned your message might not truly get through to the stockade. That's exactly why I need to be more proactive, isn't it? Enfield earning Tong Tong's trust and creating this balance between us is a rare opportunity in recent years. Regardless of any resistance, Wuling must first demonstrate its sincerity. I got it. I get your point. We'll assess the situation. Then I leave it to you. Tianji Hongbo should still be on site. Wuling owes you one. Okay. Nice. See, those get you the most as the stock redistribution areas. They seem to get the most development points. Wow, though, these tickets are expensive. I'm gonna need to do some delivery jobs just to get some of this money back. But I want both of those because if we can get more basic rolls, not only is this working slowly towards the POG, more and more and more, but it's also, chubby lung. It's also allows me to buy the parts for, like, construction, some extra stuff for the enhancements, all kinds of stuff, so. Mostly for me getting closer to getting a POG, but yes. Alright, let me look at something on the map. I purchased all chubby lungs in the shop. I bet you did. I bet you did. Wait. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. So, it's either it's probably through that building to get over to that one.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Oh, I see. There you are. There's what I was hearing. Thought I heard an Orlean.
Can I sell it for cash?
Hold on, Arcane. About to be ready. Is that the Ferment Heart?
The Faramut Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today.
Autoplay.
The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Can Jin use this as well? Thank goodness Artificer hasn't found. This is strange. I mean, why would I ask that? I don't know. That feels mean. That feels like I'm gonna make Jin feel bad if she did have some sort of weird interaction that went wrong. What should I ask, Chad? I'm letting you decide this. Should I ask if Jin can use this? Or talk about Ardashir? Jin is not a regulator. She can't. So why would he ask that? That's so weird. It's strange that he can ask that, right? It'd be funny if we do find out Jen is a regulator in the future. She just doesn't figure out how to use it. I'm not going to go that far with it because I don't know, but it is strange, right? Like, why would the game even make this one of the two options when this one is completely different, right? Like, this one has nothing to do with Ardashir. This one does. Weird, huh? I don't know. Sometimes with writers, I wonder if is that just for fun? Or are you actually hinting at something to the players for the future that if they had paid attention, they might have seen it? Don't know. That is very, very specific. Should we ask it anyways, or just go with the Ardashir question? Sealy clearly wants to ask Jen, even though it's probably going to make her mad. See, don't make Jen sad. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll talk about Ardashir then.
Really? Maybe he's aiming for something else.
Or he's distracting and trying to get to this anyway.
The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. All right.
The Eagle Vision sees all.
Power within the Faramut. The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to...
She already has to make a goober face for every facial recognition.
The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis? During that brief encounter?
She's trying to keep you at.
You mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
We're gonna analyze that enemy in less than 10 seconds. It's like, see, and then I'm smarter. Oh boy.
I know there are no precedents on the record.
This is two birds competing. This is what it looks like. This is the
Nephrit's
quintessential
actions
female
in
version of a
Ardashir
fight.
is likely to have mastered more than manipulating things.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone, capture Ardashir.
Roger.
Roger, roger. Uh-oh.
Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
Tianshi Pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
A guardian always saves the people first. Alright. Well, we got another conversation, but let's read these notes first. Several conversations. Memo, a worried person. The watch guards just gave us an update. I don't know if anyone noticed the special haze or malfunctions in the Tianshi pillars. City physicians and Grove Rangers would know that often deal with things associated with the Blight. It is not reasonable then to deduce that some ether-related threat is slowly making its way towards Wuling. We need to be more vigilant, especially in the coming days. An investigation on the feasibility of Zeronite mines to defend against attacks by aquatic alkaloid. There are words written on the whiteboard. Or these are the words written on the whiteboard.
Just get on with your mission. I can take care of the Ferret Heart.
Oh, okay, we can ask some questions. Did that strange energy entity hurt you?
I won't go down that easily. I've still got enough fight in me to protect the Ferret Heart. Still, I must thank you for your timely intervention.
Where are the rest of the people?
Long ordered most of them to evac.
Oh.
The strange thing is, we just completed the evac when Ardashir cut off all roads into the Marker Stone area. It seems he's not planning to target any of us.
Once again, Blue Boy is very tactical. He's definitely got a bigger goal in mind. That's why you can see him not going for unnecessary casualties. But still, the way he's going about it makes me want to punch him. Why didn't you activate the Marker Stone defenses?
Ardashir likely used some trick to destabilize the Marker Stone. The situation in there might be worse than we think. And men, we're counting on your team at the Marker Stone.
And try to be safe while we carry out our mission.
But the Marker Stone is crucial to the integrity of the entire Shiranite Dam, and Wuling's efforts in containing the very large rift. My personal safety pales in comparison to the gravity of our situation right now. You and Arcane should wholly focus on dealing with Ardashir. I'll figure out the rest.
We're moving out. Incomplete letter of recommendation by Tianshi Jaimo. My disciple is very committed and an eager learner. This is my disciple. Admission should be considered. Talented and willing to invest hard work. A good kid. Whoa. Memo. Tianshi on a Theramit research project. Mentor, do you know anything about the proxy? I read through the records at the Sui regulator. She matches none of the Theramit Sui's proxies. The power she revealed when building the Theramit heart was really bewildering. Maybe she isn't one of the original 12 proxies. There are so many questions. Perhaps we will only find the answers by studying the traces she left behind. I shall remain in Wuling for a few more days.
The craft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought
Yep.
he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Whoa. They even look like Virgil swords, bro. Back on Terra, Sui the Ferryman was defeated and fractured into 12 Sui siblings. But there's an ongoing theory that three of the siblings, Shu, Neon, and Dusk, constructed a 13th. Oh. Is that what that note was referencing then? Interesting. That's where we were earlier. Still didn't get into that room, so that one wasn't a trust to process thing. I have to find a way to unlock the room back in that other way. But I still think it's going to be we're going to end up coming back another direction, probably. Because there was a door in there that wasn't activated yet. The switch wasn't working. So I assume that's for later.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Oh, I gotta plug my controller.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Resilient water too. Unless this leads to it. Whoa, where are we? Oh, we're in this big boy area that leads to Jingyu Valley on the backside. Whoa. Oh, is this the original? I wonder if this is the original science station. This place is obliterated. Whoa. I'm not seeing any items over here, though. So I imagine this is going to be a heavy cutscene situation later. Something's going to happen here. There is a path that way. We'll go to that in a minute. Because the 13th proxy uses ink abilities that Dusk is known for, especially creating painting scrolls, worlds. She looks a bit like Shu, and main aspect comes from the metallurgy wisdom, I say. Oh, that's definitely interesting. So that must have been who that shadow was of, I assume. Okay. It does suck, even though I am still somewhat learning in the background when I have time, that I don't have, other than the videos I've watched, I don't have all of the information. Want me to send her? Yeah, sure. Oh, look, more acid. Is there gonna be a AI? There must be gonna be an AIC out here. Because this looks like an AIC area. What is this? Oh, wow, hold on, wait. Where you leave? I mean, obviously I know where you leave, but what is this? Like, was this blocked off before? I'm just quickly going back for a second to see what the shortcut, which is why people think those three made the 13th. They already did make something like that, but it was a vessel that was used to revive Shu when she died for a time in Shu's event in the OG. Alright, Farseer sent it. Oh! Whoa! This is where this leads? I don't want to jump down. Oh, I don't have to. Whoa, well, we don't have to do anything in here. I know what this is. Whoa, okay.
Everyone did their part.
How did I never notice this before? It must have been closed off originally or something. I swear if I had seen this, I'd have went up here and somehow got in this area from the back. Accidentally. That is very interesting. Yeah, because this looks like there's going to be an outpost right here. There must be an AIC that's meant to be here at some point. Which is good, because this is where I can put the acid-related stuff, since it has a pool of acid. It was closed off, thought so. Ah, okay. Can't do that yet. Unless this isn't real. No. Alright. Let me look at something on the map. I can't see that. We have to come at that from another side. Let's head back towards the story. This area won't open up until you unlock the AIC. Thought so. I thought it was either that or coming from behind, so that's fine. Also, I sent the 13th. Let's look. Before we get on this raft. We'll head over to whatever's about to happen over here. Oh, I got a message from that new person who sent me a friend request. Hey, got any messages in game? What messages? I don't understand the question. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like the picture a little bit. Or at least from a different angle. Yeah, she does kind of look like Shu. AKA Zhuang a little bit, but a different version. Interesting.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches of powder, duck white, Finley ride, tinkle hide, settle square with righteous pride.
Messages? Hold on. Did I get any messages from anyone but Sealy? No? Shu is not the leak. Oh, so that's separate people, huh? They kind of all look similar, though, to me, I will say. Clothes, same place? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. It's gonna go this way. Oh. Yeah, okay, well that's still very similar. That's actually even closer than like when I didn't be mistaking Leak for Shu. Like that's even closer. Just the hair color's changed and some other aspects. That's very different. Leak is a Kailin. Shu is a Sui. Shu is a Shui Long. Oh, okay. They're definitely very close in subspecies, man, but I will say that that definitely is a spitting image of what we just saw. Just hear a third of Orlean. It must be up there. Ah, see, this is the back zone of the AIC. Kylan or Lightning Dragon Umas? Ah, okay. Lungs are Eastern Dragons. All I know is that the 13th isn't an old aspect of Sui. Because the Sui siblings were each created individually at different times, but around the same time span, aka how a clutch of eggs don't hatch sometimes. Ah, that makes sense. Bombs.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Well, this won't open to that. Can I trick the butterflies? Yeah. Come, butterflies, come to the side. Nah, we'll just wait. That'll happen when the AI sees up. Oh, I see the Orlean now. Kylan come in two shapes. Oh, some ginseng up here. Oh, there's two Orleans over here. Oh, this is a ginseng heavy area. Nice.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Got it. Alright, we gotta fight. Oh, there's one over there too. I gotta fight my way to the Tianchi pillar now.
Tweety bomb looks a little reinforcement. Take out the angler first.
Oh, I had to stop that because I was getting blasted. I think it still counted. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, he doesn't have his ult right now. You know what? Let's focus on the other ones. Ow. Okay, go. Flip. La 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 la. Ow. Back here. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they do. They look literally like Virgil swords.
Is this Ardashir's
There are
power?
only 13 Sui lungs, millions of standard lungs, and possibly hundreds of Kylan. Dead or not shoes. Dead or not in shoes. Dungeon. Are these swords part of Ardashir's eye?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars
Also,
were
read what I
damaged,
said about why
rifts
people
began
think the
to appear.
13th is artificial.
This is definitely the power of ether.
So she's a natural sibling to Sui. Weird how she hatched way later than the other 12. Which is why some say she was made with external forces. Ah. So that's why they think she's synthetic and was built almost like a machine.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
If this rift continues to grow.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianshu Pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
I know which restores pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct
By the way,
contact with the rift is too
By the way,
dangerous
did you
for
see that Blue Man's swords are literally the ones the giant used to nuke you in the Hellfire? Yeah, I remember that. You can count on us.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
You were actually worried about them, right? It wasn't the delays, it was them you were worried about, right?
If the commando's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that.
She's very
I know the
ambitious.
dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. A disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianshu Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
I don't know if I believe that, Jen. No offense. I'm not trying to hate on Jen too much there, but I don't know if I believe that. I don't need Acatine. It's funny that there's Acatine on there. Guess I'll grab it since it's here, but... just in case.
Activate the Tianshu Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Sweetie, Frosty, let's get ready!
Alright, hold on before we do all that. Let's grab as much as we can of the stuff around here. Because I have a feeling a fight is going to ensue the moment we do this. Chin, you had to write your name 500 times as a punishment. I did not know that. But that does kind of sound right. Like, oh, you kind of play off like you're the smartest tool in the shed. No, no, no. Maybe the sharpest, but not the smartest. By the way, Farseer Shu requested more Kirans. Okay. Before we get to that, let's go in the back real quick, whatever's back here. Oh! Well, we're gonna wait for that to come back around. Oh, gotcha.
Gonna sell it for cash?
All equipment charged and ready.
Move your way. I'll keep you.
Who's faster?
Much better.
Who's faster?
Probably should take a look.
Yeah, but 5-star lazy. By the way, you don't realize Shu base of operation is in the land ship. Oh, it's in the land ship? Oh. Ever wonder why you cannot access the basement level rooms? Huh? Are you talking to Vars? Oh, look at this. There's one. I'll have to find the third one. I saw the second one over there. Random writings of a mountain hermit. I say this because when Nien arrived, Dusk came, and then Ling, and then Song, and then Shu, blah blah blah. Now you have half the Sui siblings in Rhodes Island, lol. Chong. Water cascades from the heavens above. It pours from the heart. A stream that cannot be severed by a blade. So composed am I. I can reserve an entire waterfall if I so wish. Or prefer, not reserve. I can't read today. I'm starting to turn into Chen. Can't read. Alright, so... You look like you're the one I need to, like, time the... Because you're probably not going to move. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, that's what I want. Alright. Well, you and Farsi are a silly cat. Hold on, let me read this and I'll time it on the next time around. Well, you and Farsi are a silly cat Jinwei like me. Sure, silly, sure. I think the two appearance Kylan appearances is representing the Chinese and Japanese versions. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a good way to do that. Oh no, his fire's right there. Okay, that was dumb. So it has to be right here in front of this rock. Ready, 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 fire! Alright. I missed. I just wanted a drink of water. I don't use Chen, and neither do I have Silly Cat, eliminating any possibility of Chen psychosis. But then now who's depriving Mifu of a proper strength? Chinese Kylan is more dragon, while the Japanese Karen is more horse. Okay. Less drowning now. Now I gotta find that other blue. So where's the third one at? Mifu can read it. If you said you don't have Jin on any team, you're depriving Mifu of her power. This is an atrocity. Whereas we don't need any Twinkie Dragons to help her with her power. That's not necessary. Ah, it's up there.
All equipment charged and ready.
Ah, fine. I'll throw up these real quick. See, I've seen him read.
FYI,
I need to do... Woo! There we go. Go. Go, 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 go. Skip. Ah! Sometimes my jump dash is failure. I fail. Beautiful. We have acquired the power. Alright, what's up here? What the heck? Hi. Wait, stockaders. Celia, are you ready for CC?
Say, we should keep hiding in the water.
Oh, C2! Oh, I've been looking for you guys.
We can't
Boy.
forever. Turning up in our faces. Who's gonna make us pay?
Tansei pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Chingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Arda, cool.
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait.
Activating the tower won't immediately start the fight,
You're
Arknight.
not working for him.
Yeah, they're too stupid.
We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Secret tunnel?
Yeah, we dug that tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
I don't think they're lying. Let them go.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Yeah. Don't make me regret it. Keep going.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Did you hear the CC song for him?
Let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
She's like, no, the answer is secretly that was translation. Kiss ass. Alright, anyways, let's go. You know that's what Perlica thought in her head when she said, I do not disobey the Endman's orders. Arcane has a reputation for flashing people with her knives. I saw that. The side, instead of side move, it's the side leg. The side thigh. I guess since she's a bird, even though she's an eagle, the chicken thigh.
Auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
From the bottom to the top. I'm sorry. I'm just losing my mind now. Yeet! Yeet, yeet, yeet! There's over up here. I don't know, is this head tonight or what the hell? Why does it not tell me? No, let's compare him. Haven't found Head tonight yet. She's wearing a tactical drunk posture. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because the drunk boss also gives you the chicken thigh surprise. Alright, we gotta activate the pillars, which is the one at the top of us where those guys were.
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
Wait, why does that seem like that's probably number 2? But let's try. Okay. Does it reset? No, so I gotta go to the top one first. Where they were. Good thing I cleared out the enemies too. Faster process. I'm right up to the top. Alright, cool. It's ready to go.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar. Let's go.
I'll handle the rift.
Don't forget about Ardashir's swords.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
Perlick is like, stop fluffing her feathers. I'm trying to make her less impressive to the end, and not more. See, she even takes charge.
It's Ardashir's art.
Which is awesome.
I'll break it.
I'm not gonna, bruh, those Gundam laser weapons, she's literally like new Gundam. And we all know how much I love RX-78 models.
It's done.
Perlick is just change that face to a. Though we were delayed for a while, time to get to the marker stone and fast.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Duang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
I said that earlier, but nobody listened to me.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Those are always good. Berlica Alter will shut down any bird. Well, she better hope so, because that's the only way she's getting back into the top 10, or to the top 5. Because otherwise she in bare trouble. See, I know how they can milk you for money. What's up, Farseer? What is Seely's money milk weakness? You know, Perlica's ult is orbital dropping trash from space, so I can imagine she will drop tungsten. So she will literally
Marker Stone is close.
Turlica was the one who created the rods.
You may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance.
You must know that she has experiment powers.
Very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
It is raining really hard now, I'm not gonna lie. Leak beach skin, chubby lung skin, and leak altar. You're right, that definitely would work. Anchored to Wuling. Activate 30 TP points. Yeah, see? All back to back. Farseer knows. Farseer knows. She understands the power. I don't need these right now, so I'm gonna put that up. Or these at the moment. They're good, but I have my other heals, which are starting to burn down a little bit. We need to be careful. We should have enough for the next fight, but we'll have to take a trip back to what's it called to get some more soon. The resilient water one. Alright. I need to see them polygons in full fidelity. Calm down. In full fidelity. Oh man, calm down, Shirley, calm down. It's not that serious. "4K res was made for this." That part you might not be totally wrong on, but still. Oh wait, the event has something going on first. I've completed one of the weeklies. Hey! Physical arts boost. Complete 5 trials of the Swordmancy. Complete contingency contract reignition experimental operations. I'm not sure what that one is. That's an easy one. Purchase the 15 goods, which I work on over the week. I can craft 20-something easily. Those I never do because I never have time to go give gifts, even though I should be. I can do energy alluviums, and then of course log in for 3 days. We should have enough between when I figure out how to do this again. Do that one, do that one, do that one. That's 5, 7, 9, so we need one more, and then like crafting or something else. Okay. So the weekly should be guaranteed this week. Let's get all our health back up.
I'm totally beat. Can't go on? The word can isn't in my dictionary.
Alright. We're doing pretty good so far. There was something over here I apparently missed. I should have checked, but I'll check it later. At least I can tell it's there. We'll see Art not explode when he hears the British and Irish accents, yes. Especially the Irish.
Contact.
Oh.
You're here.
This thing, it talks?
Whoa.
Just as I said at Jimbo Stockade, we meet again.
To break Arknight, a Draco and an Aslan character releasing at the same time. Oh, okay. It speaks with the voice of Ardashir.
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close.
She knows you're
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
That's even more concerning if you ask me. One can hope that when Gabby overturns, she gets the glorious F back. Nah.
As long as you
We
hunt
know
for
that
your
Tomimi
memories,
will have it
and
first.
as long as you wish to
Or
fulfill
someone
your
like her.
supposed duties, we shall meet again.
Aslan have British accents and Dracos have Irish.
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
So she's like a commissar.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
He's talking about the Iberian Inquisition. Ah.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
You have.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator.
I'm
Come and
honored.
face me. Accept our inevitable battle.
I'm honored. If I get to fight you right now, I'm treating you like Dante treats Virgil. I hope you know.
And bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
Blue man in his moody
You have
blue
no
face.
right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the marker stone. That being said,
Wizard, welcome.
I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Oh, okay.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance.
I wish once again, another reason why I wish I could have a team with her right now is I could at least put Inman on that team since he's physical based. To kind of use him as like a thing to get back at Ardashir right now. These things suck. Look how fast my silly cat is ripping these dudes apart. When defeated, the Etherlu will revive once. The revived entity also has greater attack range. Roger. Hit him with the fish and build up that SP power. Ooh, they do explode though, the second iteration. What? Right, she's literally a new Gundam in eagle form. Whoop! Mega Ultra Battle Blaster beam cannon! Murderers forgotten. Oh. You made the winning move. Berlick is not gonna like this answer. I'm doing this one.
I only fulfilled your command.
Like,
Open the
God
entrance.
dang it.
That's all.
Hey, our Enman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
Jen, it's okay.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Let's see, time to take care of this Articheer. Mission completed! Alright, before we do this fight, I need to take a small, quick bathroom break over here off camera. We'll plug the control in so it'll charge, and then we'll head in. Surgery is forgotten. Also, welcome, Wizard.
Don't wake me unless something really...
Not forgotten, just maybe, on the side with me right now. It's hard to ignore, like an eagle with Gundam powers. Inman already won Arcane, second one. Hold on 1 second. One second, let me see. Yeah, okay. 1 second, chat. Mic off so we don't scratch. So hold on, I'm gonna turn my mic off for just a second so it's not doing all the scratching as I'm moving my headset around. Hold on. Oh. Alright, I'm back. 1 second, chat. Let me... go get something to drink real quick. Yeah. One. Sprite tea. Hello? Hello. Yeah. Sprite tea. Here, take a cup. Take a cup. Whenever you get done, we'll have to rinse it out and then the Sprite tea. Alright, I'm back. YouTube took down my Matteo comment. Are we serious? I was just saying why that event now have to still be on screen. Because it's part of the team. It's part of the power. Also, once again, proves YouTube knows what the superiority is. What our priorities should be. Hold on, before I get my control, hold on 1 second, chat. Are we about to face whatever boss battle about to come up? I'm assuming maybe even Artishir partially, but let's see. Once we get going, I'm just waiting for my drink real quick, and then we're gonna resume and pick up where we left off. Let's see, it's almost 8 o'clock. After this next portion here, I'm gonna get through this next major segment where it says mission complete. We might hold that off for the next episode after that. I might delay Sonic and Car X just to kind of get through this since there's only 8 days left of Mifu to see how much orbals we get from the story as we're pushing through this and kind of force feeding it a little bit. So we'll have to see. And I might just continue this tomorrow and see how far we can get in the next couple of days. But we'll see in a minute. We'll talk about it in a minute. You know, there's one already in the fridge. There's one already in the fridge. The bottled one. No one's ready, hold on. Is it ready to pick up yet, or are you still? Cup. All right. Delish, okay. Alright. Well, let me bring her into view better. There we go. We're all scuffed up. Look at all the we're all covered in the muddy rain and stuff too. Anyway. Make sure I was working there. Oh, hello. More weapon templates, or armor templates. Can't go anywhere else right now. Let's just keep pushing the story.
There's a Farinmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the Scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
What? Why is the... Wait, so why is she involved in this, or how? Whoa. Uh-oh. So this is the intended target, I assume, then.
It's Ardashir.
Where's the heart? Wasn't there supposed to be a heart in the middle of that?
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of terror?
Target locked.
Wow! Alright. Oh boy. Watch out!
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranai Dan's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
What is at the top of the marker stone?
The Farinmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shirin Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
The Shirin Core Jades?
Located at two sides of the place.
Ah, another delay.
Endman, give me a hand.
Ooh, okay, Faramint Hearts. The Shirin Core Jade is the key component of the Faramint Heart. Use it to activate the organ. Once activated, the Faramint Heart opens a portal. Ah, that was our technology doing that, along with the one you told me about. And apparently Arcane can access it. Okay. Oh.
But if they're ether based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already
See,
stabilized the marker.
that's what's concerning me. These things seem more than just ether. This is why my concern is that whoever they've teamed up with, it may be related to what's going on with the Agroy as well, and maybe against maybe an even greater opponent resurfacing, has me very concerned.
here in Korti. They form the core of the Farenmut's heart. We start the
I don't
heart,
see any
and we'll have a
collectibles
way
in
to
here,
chase
so I'm just
our
gonna
sheer
grab
man.
them. Oh, I say that. Dang it.
Fire with
Of course, there had to be collectibles.
wielding Originium.
Alright, let me run around the
Advent,
square for a second
call.
before we do this. It's like, it's a good thing there isn't a time limit, but man. Because I do kind of want to just push the story now, but I also don't want to have to screw up anything and not, especially in an area. I don't know whether there's a save in here. Or a teleporter. So there is a way back in. Let me rest real quick.
Yeah, I had a great nap. Time for some serious action.
I know an operator who can summon similar minions, but those require bodies, yeah. See, like I said, I'm very curious to see what he's given, like what he's attached himself to in order to make this possible, right? Because they're definitely not normal Agaloy. They're not full, like normal ether side energy. Something ain't right. A Faramit heart is my heart when Gaviel the Great gets swimsuit skins in Enfield. Will be with the with the perforations of fruition. Wow. Calm down, Sealy. Calm down. Wow. Also take all your money.
Next target.
Why do you think I keep borrowing 5 serious months? He's like, look at some alone Foster. I must get this skip. The loan must be achieved. We still need to do a heist. We do. I once again, the only thing keeping me back is I just move some furniture around and it finishes. Only reason why I was holding off is I was waiting for Tam King to catch up to us. But I don't know if he's been playing much NTE lately. So we may just have to do it next episode, which we can do that this week if we want as well. If we're able, if everyone's able. That one we kind of have to get everyone together as well. Although I don't know when James is going to be back.
The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Unless it is the 15th, like I said, which is a couple days.
Even if
Few
you
days?
were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy.
But what?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farenmut's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. If we capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Agreed. Enter and pass through the scroll. Level 50 on 1. The 15th today is the 17th, but is it? Then he's then he should be back already, but I didn't see him online unless he got delayed for another week.
Power, can't help but feel awed by it.
That's weird. Chin's reacting to it. It would be something to find out one day Chin's a regulator. Something tells me no, but that's weird if she's sensing something that no one else is. Hey, there's a save in here somehow. It's automatically activated. Let me manage my depot real quick. Okay, nothing in there. We are down to our last 2 sets of healings, but it should be plenty. Once again, rest to reset our health.
I'm totally beat. Can't go, huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Faramut's heart has been damaged.
So he's done this in several levels to delay us again.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
I swear. Hard to share. I'm gonna paint my coat red and punch you in the mouth as soon as I get the chance.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow.
Oh. Play Wolfguard and do it. That's true. If he was leveled up more and my original fire team was better, maybe I should have.
Did you
That'd have made sense.
No. They're her ink spirits.
Huh?
Messengers of the Farinlet proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did
No.
she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot.
A lot. Is she monitoring everything at every moment?
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Market Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Ruin on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Oh. Faramint Sui. That's gotta be an what's it called? A Nexus file. I guarantee you that's a Nexus file. We haven't got one of those in so long. A Dragon Dojo. There's a Orlean. This Orlean's in here. What madness is this? I guess we're going this way first. Yada yada.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
Okay. I can't ignore them because I got stuff. If I'm gonna ignore them, I'd have to ignore the pickup. So here we go. So they die on their own eventually when they're in that form. Ow, I meant to press dodge on that last one.
Now that's what I like to hear.
See, we all know you're pulling her, so both of us are getting yada yada.
This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding.
I hear a robot. Oh my
Years
goodness.
Ago, people like us were called ritualists. Priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Oops, forgot to press X. At least these are activating automatically near them. Why is there a lonely Therium component in here? Also, you think it'd be giving me some of the higher tier ones at least. I'm not a brass player like you guys. Phantom Wisps. There's no getting over there from here, so... That's probably where this is going. No point making that jump. Oh, I need to activate it with water.
A dichromolite. A switch for controlling Serenite blocks.
Dichromolite. The dichromolite, she's a sweet silly. You're contractually obligated. Dichromolite. The dichromolite is a device for controlling Zeronite blocks. They have two runic states, namely red and green. Use the jet drone to spread the device. What? Oh shit, am I stuck now? Uh-oh, we might have a problem. Hopefully there's some in here. If there's not, I'm in trouble. We don't have any. Uh-oh. Did I just run into a wall? That's what I get for not doing the factory more. Well, let's find out. Please let there be some in here. Well, yeah, like that thing.
Can definitely activate the dichromolite.
Okay,
Changing the
good.
dichromolite's
There
rule
is one
will
right
also
here, I
change the
think.
Sheeranite blocks.
So I don't have to make some. There we go. Let's see what this stuff looks like.
So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Angloid? Here? Artisan must have teleported them.
Good news. It's feeling cute.
Oh wait, I need to go for these first. I need to remember these are the bigger problems with these fights. Oh yeah, see, probably should have went for the outside one because that one's buffing this one apparently. Go for this one. Boom.
I don't even feel tired.
Got a secret for you.
Head up.
Like how the zipline just magically unlocked itself. Okay, this one looks a bit complicated. So I can only go there. Perhaps this there. Nope. Interesting. Well, this shape's gonna be weird. See, I don't think that goes there because I can't put this nowhere now. That can't go there. I have to figure out where this one goes first. Maybe there? Ooh, this is a hard one. There? But then this has nowhere to go. Ooh. So let's try an obvious setup. Let's go with that. 'Cause these two look like they go there. But then these two can't fit over there, can they? Boy, this is, ooh. Even with the hand, this is a pain in the butt. Okay. Ew. Maybe like that? Okay, I can kind of see something there. That might have worked. Hold on. There we go. I had to find out what those corner pieces go to figure out the rest. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, no. Yes. No. Nope. Maybe. But it's like, bro, where does these go? These are freaking huge. Oh, man. These are the hard, we're finally getting into what in the world am I looking at? Levels of complicatedness. Maybe? That kind of looks like maybe we could like, well no, then the other one don't fit. So the other two have to go in first. 1 step forward, 3 steps back, exactly. I'm just gonna use, for time purposes, stream-wise, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, see, that I would have never, that had taken a long time to figure out. Because that is a huge process of elimination. We're starting to get some crazy shapes. Infinity plus, almost plus size. Alright, but we got it. It doesn't take anything away from, you know, getting the hint anyways, so it's not like it's not worth it. But that was straight crazy. Still think it's really criminal that they don't give me any higher level, like, what's it called? Whoa. Okay.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Sheeran Core.
I'm starting to wonder what he's done to himself to do this.
Fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Oh, I see you guys over there. Okay. So what this does. How do I get over there though? I'm gonna take a chance. Here! Oh! Okay, I hit a corner. Did they do that on purpose so the player couldn't do that? Yeah. Interesting. Well, we know that there wasn't already a path there, so we're gonna have to find a way over there in a different way. I assume it's gonna be this way. And we go right instead of left. Oh. Doubt we can make that either. That'll be when we're finally heading to the destination. Okay. Grab this. blah. Nice. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Whoa. One step forward, 2 steps back. There's our destination.
Ooh, gonna sell it
Sell it for cash. Where's this go? Oh, okay. Wait. No what? Wait, huh? Oh, I can shoot it from the side. I was like, what in the world? Where was the liquid Zeronite? Oh, that's why we need the jump pad. It's gonna get rid of our path. Oh, no, it did. Bro, what? What is that jump pad even useful for then? I guess if you screw up. Oh, that's weird. There's nothing up top, so down here we go first. See, this one makes sense. Alright, let's get this. Whoa. Ah, this is where we're at. Okay, so we're gonna be going down in reverse now.
The boat is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
Mega beam cannon! Wait. God dang it. Let me guess. Don't you dare blow up these blocks! You better do this without blowing this place up! Just for translation for the ink butterfly.
Powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
It's like, I'll help you open the door, don't be freaking reckless. Whoa. That was dope. Definitely glad they're there.
Sheeranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Oh, hello. Rest.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Right. I really hate these. Because it makes me go like... I mean, that door didn't open, thankfully. As long as none of these doors will open and like be secrets in them, I'm fine. Maybe they will later, but... There. Just making sure. Alright, go, 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 go.
Watch your step! Sure this is the right way?
What is this hell? What is this? Pinhead? Freaking what's it called? Cube? Get me out of here!
Correct. Now jump.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we?
Oh, we're surrounded, for one, technically. Forgot what it's called. Oh, now we're surrounded.
Ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Get rid of many of them as possible so they all die at once. Dodge, 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 dodge. They'll blow up on their own. That's kind of why I did it that way. Nice.
Time for a selfie. That's what I like to hear. Over here.
Sense it. It's up ahead.
Thankfully, there's little save points everywhere if I ever had to. I didn't grab that.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
We cut them all down. Excuse me. Yep, better understand it, bro. Yes, it is. I can't wait to get up there and punch you with your dumb move.
Don't let him distract you. Find the shield first.
Question, chat. But I don't want to go down the rabbit hole too deep yet until we fight Ardashir, but on the original incursion, when this all happened, and the thing we talked about before, about my biggest fear about what happened to the Endman and why his information is missing, I don't like this. I don't like this. What you mean bring me to where I'm supposed to be? As if I'm not. I don't like this. This is a huge problem. The collapsial talk or something? Yeah. Because I'm starting to be more and more concerned about certain things now. What maybe they have pseudo done in order to maybe keep it from the collapsials, if they are the true threat, if that is why Ardashir's doing all this. He also said, I'm a shadow of my former self. I don't like these words that keep getting used right now. If it's collapsial, we're good since these things don't have black holes. I mean, that's true, I guess, there, but what I guess my concern is like, less about that and more about, are we going to find something scary out about the Endman that he doesn't even know yet? I don't know. That itch in the back of my head's happening again. But we're still fooped. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Especially, like, I don't know. Like I said, something just is. This thought in my head just keeps going. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alert, alert, alert. We have we're in trouble. But doing that means you're less of a human, right? But remember what he said? He said I was, I mean, in a way, like I said, my brain's looking at this and going, oh, this seems like we're absolutely screwed right now. We're fighting a losing battle if that's the case. If I am even remotely correct, we're fighting an inevitability. Depending on what that thing is. Oh man. We'll see what happens after we get more answers here.
Start the Farinmud's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
I kinda hope so. The Emperor Blade, who harnesses a shard of Collapsials, are a close line to what is still a human. Because think about what she said too, and here's what's creepy, what you just said about are we, like, doesn't that make us less human? Think about what Arcane said about the question she had about Ardashir when we came in here. Is he even human? I have a very, very, very bad theory building up in my head, but we're going to leave it for now. I'd like to hear your suggestions.
If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening.
Yeah, see, that
Ardashir
concerns me
you
too.
as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state.
Glitches are very close to either and are very rare. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Oh, no, that's not helping. Uh-oh.
A symbol that meant different things to different people. Enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy strix can hamper his plans, then
well, if he harnessed too much collapsible power or stuff related, I can see him accidentally.
I alone shall suffice.
Shedding. Oh no.
After all.
But see, here's my issue, right? You'll hate me for now for what I am, right? Remember, he said that to us earlier in the game. Oh, and then what happened to us, and what my theory on the collapsible and the data, like siphoning and all that. Most Terrans have never seen a lich.
She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it.
Man, you're literally New Gundam. The thing that can literally, like, has psycho energy flowing throughout it. Jen is right. Don't think about sacrifices before battle. You're not alone. Tianchi Shuang sent us here too.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really?
Ooh.
I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed.
Celia mistaken him for a banshee.
Just let us face
with
the
how
enemy
close they
together
look.
as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Because most liches are in Lithuania, they help them. And it's also how the Witch King managed to invade the ether side. Oh no! Oh, why do I have a feeling we're fighting a slight bit of an inevitability of it's with what I think is happening now? This is.
We'll definitely stop Ard here.
Oh, I'll get it. There's some nasty stuff that might be forming. Come here. 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 That's it. 2 of 2 Orleans found in here. Nice. I think it's everything. Alright, isn't there a save nearby? I need to go to it real quick. Reset our health. It is. It's over there.
Time to end.
Alright, not yet. The Witch King was powerful enough to convince the Collapsials in their own realm. Well, the first layer of it anyways. See, that's concerning, man. That's super concerning, especially with the end and what happened to him, and he's lost all his memories, and more talk about how memories are like data. Back in OG, the Witch King was the greatest caster of Terra's entire history. Had help confirming certain theories. Certain theories of his with liches because they understand spatial dimensions differently than most races. Oh, no way. Or if I end up being even remotely partially right in this, bro, I need to stop. I do this every time. I mean, I still got not enough information to come to a solid foundation, but I don't like the way direction is starting to like the rocks are starting to form beneath me, and they look jagged as hell. Oh no! Oh, it's forcing me to be the endman. All right. Here we go. Oh no.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
Oh no.
What's wrong with that Ferriman's heart?
Uh-oh. Let me read what you said. Although even with the Witch King weaving chaos into a stable order reality, the collapses over the years kept eroding his mind as he had to keep the spire up. Blue Man might not be Blue Man because Lithuanians have German accents. Oh, you're making me nervous. Oh no! Oh no! You remember what she said a minute ago? So we've never seen someone wield the blight as if it's like Originium. No, I'm gonna let that go out of my brain for a second until you get over there. His body might have been stolen. Yeah, uh-oh. I don't like this. It sealed me. Also because... Be quiet, Arshir. I'm going... Oh no, Perlica. Oh no. Also because if you remember, they said Blue Man feels like he isn't showing his... Well, she said that. He might be where where liches or something was able to form something over them to make them look different than something else, and this may not be his true form.
Next?
That's a big problem too with my theory, because that's making it more solid by the second, and I don't like this. Oh, keep moving. Let's go. What is it doing? Oh. What? Wait a minute. I know this place is like in a Rubik's Cube, but this part doesn't make sense. Something's not right about this room. Yeah, most sarcasts do shape-shifting. I'm talking about a different version, actually body snatching and possession. Like the snake did in OG. I mean, maybe, but what if it's something even worse? I mean, sure, maybe that skill is a thing and it's a part playing into how it did it, but why does it feel like Ardashir knows too much? He does look like a lich, but he calls himself a snake. Something's floating. Whoa. I don't like how much more this is starting to look like what happened in the beginning. Yeah, Blue Man said he is of the snake race, which is BS because I'll just wait till you hear him. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's just a scroll. I thought. Never mind. I thought I saw a body standing behind it. Let's see what happens. There you are.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other.
Markers don't catch up to Arcsuit. He looks 100% like a Lich, but he doesn't have their accents, and body snatching in OG allows the stealer to use the body's powers.
Careful where you tread. Who are you? Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
Question, can they allow someone else to jump in their body willingly? Let's say that the other person doesn't have the power. Can they use that power to get someone to give their body to someone else willingly? No? Well, at least that helps there, I guess. Well, I guess it says I say that, but it still doesn't necessarily prove anything wrong yet that I've come up with so far. Just gonna keep on treading this crazy path Ardashir is leading me down right now. I saw your disappointment. Was he there when it happened? It's a complete steal, like Reunion Leader, who was a Draco, got her body stolen. But I guess I don't know, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I can keep delving down. I guess my thing is, yeah, sure, maybe in that situation it was a complete steal. But how do we have an other confirmation that the snakes can't, like, so let's say, sure, the snake, or whatever you want to call them, did this to her, against her will, but wait a second on that. Does that really truly prove, let's say that one of them wanted to use it to house someone that they saw get destroyed? Or take over them to continue their path? This is a crazy place, though. The Deathless Snake isn't a power of a race. He's a special existence called Ageless. Okay, but if there's more than one, isn't that still a race? Does that mean that Ardashir is the snake? Because if there's only one, then that would mean this is him, right? The one you speak of. That's the other thing that would have to be true for that to be true. Because if there's not a species, and it's an existence or just one entity.
They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, very few stay true to you till the end.
We've only seen the one and we didn't kill him in OG. Ageless is an umbrella term for any who do not.
I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous.
From betrayal?
Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
See, that's why. Okay. So he saw me get betrayed. Someone betrayed me. Which, once again, coming back to the biblical stuff I like in this game too. He can knock him out of others' bodies. Oh, see this is making me very like, huh. Plus this, right? These. Let's look like these right here. Make me wonder what they might be as well. So let's say it is one entity that can keep jumping bodies like a body snatcher. What happens to the souls? You call an immortal and ageless somewhere who body swaps, but doesn't lose themselves, an ageless or a soul who's in a robot body. See, that's still confusing. That doesn't make sense. There's got to be somewhere the soul goes, because they both can't exist in the body unless he's allowing it. But then,
where should we go?
If that's the case, why not just give the body back after the body snatcher's done? See, that's the part I don't understand, and that you're not really explaining too well, because that doesn't make much sense. For like, okay, but where do the vessels go? Where did the inside parts go? Where does the soul of the original, like the Draco girl who got her body stolen, where did her soul go? Prisoners in their own body. When we saved the Draco, she was back to normal. Okay. So that at least makes me think that these aren't that, at least so far. Because these are very concerning too, these things. These almost seem like lost souls if you've seen other games kind of portray things like this. Things that were like removed from what they originally were. No, I'm just talking about that ageless embodiment, different immortalities. Yeah, but we're talking. You're getting too off topic, Celie. We need to focus in on the snake itself, or whoever that is. If it's a he, if she, it, or whatever. You're going too far off the path. Because the reason why this is more concerning to me with these powers is because if Ardashir is not Ardashir, he is only one of two things then at the moment that we can tell. He is either related to this snake entity you're speaking of, since he calls himself Ophidia, or he is that creature in a new body, or it's done something even more diabolical when the fact that he said he mentioned that he saw us die. He was there when he saw us be betrayed 10 years ago. At least according to him, 10 years ago. I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm gonna keep roaming in between these little purple dudes. He can take over multiple bodies. Oh. I'm almost up there. See what he says next. You gonna appear, or am I just gonna keep walking? That's another path. We're just gonna keep walking, I guess. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. For the case of the body snatcher, the way he starts off is weird. He starts off slowly manipulating your thoughts, injects his memories, and you become him after too long, I believe. Oh, there he is.
Come back to us.
Come.
Continue down the road of despair.
But wait a minute. See, now you're going back in the other direction. See, this is why it's like you gotta be careful with explanations, because maybe it's just the way it's written. It's a little bit confusing that way, or it's probably designed that way on purpose. If he's able to fully control you and there's no coming back after that, these purple things still could be that, what I said earlier. It's what's left of the ones who couldn't come back. Well, see, that also means that one of these purple things could be Neff's soul. Hypothetically. Maybe that's not the right word, but essence? Because if this thing is able to basically assimilate, that's a better word for this situation, much like the Borg do, but their consciousness are locked in another realm, like the Borg online or internal network, like 7 and 9 went into in the final episodes. That's what that sounds like. So if these are other people, those purple things down there, that never were able to return and were absorbed into that thing, system is the best way I can put it, then does that mean, come back to us. Do not go down this road of despair. Let's see what happens next. I have a theory that Blue Man is a rogue shard of an incomplete assimilation. Maybe?
This is my first time here as well.
Wait a minute. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well. What did you just say that he does it first? Injects his memories and your will becomes his. But he starts off manipulating your thoughts. Oh, I see you up there. Why is it always white roses? Boss, you here?
This place. I saw it in a dream. The power of Fairwood Sui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman. What do you want? I said it many times. A proper conversation with you. About what? I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yersh? I live by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
The valley was filled with shiny headstones.
Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate?
Have you lived for more than 100 years? Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare.
Oh.
The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place beneath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Ancient gold dinar, chase down artists, you have to stop. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't look at that right now. Bruh. By the way, Foundation is new to Arknights before Enfield. The ether side and stuff where collapsials come from should be a place of pure annihilation, but somehow there's an organization there? Well, see, that's what you're told, right? This is why I wonder if, this is why I believe that this is going to hearken into OG and answer the questions OG wasn't allowed to answer. Obviously, partially for development purposes and, you know, being able to make a sequel, but oh no. Also, Theresias, when you see her and talk with her, is always accompanied with white flowers. She is, after all, the founder of Babel, to which after its collapse Rhodes Islands became the new mammal. We need to stop and talk about the mountain of evidence that playable Blue Man will not be Blue Man. I think that there's definitely something bigger going on, and that's definitely not Ardashir. He calls himself Ardashir. That is not one person. You heard? This is why I'm going to break this down. I think we're onto something with him being something that's snatching up other life existences / bodies. Tiresias is the brother. Hold on, let me reset chat. It went weird right there. Probably because I said something and freaked out. Okay, nothing important there. Let me see. I believe the exiles are people who ran away from the observers. It could be, but it depends on when the exiles happened. I don't know. I have another theory running, but I don't want to delve too much. We'll talk about it once we get to the end of this anyways, a little bit. But I have a much bigger and scarier theory, to be fair, I think. I'll be darned if I ended up getting part of this right. Keep mixing them up, LOL. They almost have the same name. They do. Theresa and Tiresias. Okay. Let's move forward. And he almost feels by the way, another Xenosaga reference, he feels identical to Chaos from Xenosaga. Identical.
Aurora of the North, the final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
And Chaos kind of looked like that too, just shorter. Not as much blue, it was more like black and yellow, ironically, if you look at Inman's outfit, but... Okay, oh.
Made it a time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility.
Oh.
Apologies, Endman.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, okay. Alright, now if we see Blue Man later on and he's speaking German, yeah. Oh wow, these are only level 40. I like how it's a completely different team than what we're fighting him with that side.
Don't let them hear the Merriman part!
Oh, okay. Roger. Oh, it's one of these! Oh! You guys aren't allowed in. This is private property. No, 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 no. Oh, wow, okay. Time to do some more ults.
Focus on the enemy's positions. More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Your grave has been done!
Alright. Full boss this time.
Quickly, Ardashir is the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. No escape.
Take power! Oh! Oh! Ah, the Originium's not as effective this time. Oh! Damn it!
Show me your true self. Once more.
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
Oh shit. No! Arcane! Whoa. Arcane, no! Oh no. Why do I have a disturbing feeling that was part of the goal?
Protect Uli and men.
You have chosen unwisely.
Oh no.
Your opponent is me.
Oh no. Oh no.
What just happened? That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we...
Oh.
The proxy?
Oh.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
No.
He is indeed contained. But
Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Faramut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now. Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
Bro. See, we did screw him up a little bit. He wanted to suck me into there. He was trying to pull me in. That's why he wanted me to jump him. Oh. I'll read it in a minute, hold on. Just if there's any other cutscenes, I don't want to miss them.
You're back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
I do think she can fight him at least. Hold out until the others get there.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Ferryman's heart.
We need
But
heavy
we need
Syrenite.
heavy Syrenite to make them happen.
Roger.
The formula has been synced with you.
Roger. So it's factory
We have a
time,
site nearby
technically.
that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
So we won't be able to get to do most of it
Tianshi
tonight. We'll have
Shimon,
to do it next
have you
episode.
met the
But
two
ooh.
brothers from Chingo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses.
Oh no, you missed the
Feel
hell.
free to talk to them
The
one
hell
at a
that
time.
could be. Oh,
Now,
I saw part
let's
of what
focus
you
on
were saying,
action.
but I'm gonna read the whole thing in a minute.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Once I get control, I'm gonna read. Okay. We switch back to the Supreme Chief. Ooh, okay. So. Let's see, I told Farseer about this. Remember, I said the Witch King built a spire within the Ether side. He built that to be an eternal monument of humanity because he saw the truth of Originium. Alright, now I'm going to say what's going to happen. Blue Man is about to get jumped. Assuming the Ether side time scale, like the present, past, and future are mingled, then technically the Exile's origins could be seen if they saw the spire as a beacon within the chaos. The other 12 siblings can enter the realm with their regulators. That's my theory on how maybe the Foundation was founded. It's two messages if you want to read it. Saw that part.
Sweetie Bomb, stay frosty and...
That snake is getting stomped harder than he's ever been stomped. So they can enter with their... I figured, including the one you told me about, I assume, that's not here right now. Because even he mentioned she was controlling that place from hundreds of miles away. Thousands of miles away, or whatever he said, but... So his intention was to pull me in there with him. He was trying to take me probably to where he's coming from. Or where maybe he's looking for maybe he needs me to find them. But then this makes me wonder, are the Exiles or the Foundation Ardashir's ally or enemy? Because Inman assumes that he's working for them, but that face Ardashir gave when he said that almost was disdaining. As if, how dare you compare me to them? By the way, the spire is still maintained in OG because the spire is what kept the Collapsules at bay. So in the Witch King event, one of the expresses of Lithania stayed behind to keep the spire up. See, now I have even more concerns about what actually Ardashir might be. I don't know if Empresses yet. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Or this Ardashir. I'm going to call him Ardashir. Hold on. Let's separate these for a second. We're going to call this one Blue Man. We're going to keep his code name Blue Man. Because I don't think that's actually Ardashir or the character Ardashir. I think it's a facsimile of someone that used to be Ardashir that was stolen by the Blue Man. We're going to call him that for now. That's his code name for now, like Sephiroth's one-winged angel code name. We're gonna call him Blue Man. I have a very, very bad feeling right now on what he actually is and how powerful he actually is and why he's able to control the ether, certain parts of the ether side like it's Originium. And also how much he knows us and is able to the best word I can put, violate our thoughts and memories when he's that close. Remember what I said about, well, if he's able to get into them and access them, why is he able to access that data And Inman is not. I have a bad, very bad feeling. Like a very bad feeling. The Empress and the Spire is still in the ether side somewhere, so if you wanted a stable area for exiled people, when you go to the Spire, yes, but why does he not know where that is? Think about that. This is what we need to focus on. That part's important, and I'm glad you're telling me that, but that's less important right now to the bigger question. Why is this blue man don't know where they are, the Exile / the Foundation, and why does he want to find it so badly? You could argue, oh, he just wants stability. I highly doubt that. He's caused anything but. And can't keep this in mind. Let's break this down into two boxes. Or we're going to call stability order, right? Order and chaos. This blue man has caused nothing but chaos. Yet, he is searching for a place that is pure order in a place of chaos. Remember what I said about the Agaloy when we compared that in the preview? Well, the ether side is a place of pure annihilation and chaos. But hold on. So if he lost the ability to traverse such a realm, he would have to brute force it. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I don't think he's a part of the Foundation. I'm going off of, sadly, only a facial expression. I think Inman's got this wrong. I think he's looking at this as the Foundation is probably his enemy, and his Ardashir is a part of it. Or Blue Man. I don't think he is. Let's go back to my Agaloy comparison with when they came to Telos. If he was a real Lithinian witch, he'd know where it is. Exactly. Farseer might be closer than you think, Seely. I think she's starting to maybe see what I'm getting at slightly. So let's think about this from an outside-the-box perspective. Don't get too lost in the sauce right now. So, clearly the Witch King, or whatever you want to call him, I don't know all the names as well, created the Spire. It's ruled by the Empress and the Empresses or Empress or whatever to maintain it, and the Foundation exists there. And then you have this other entity, I'm going to use that word specifically, that is snatching essence and what? Think about what he's collecting. If Neferith is also a victim of this, as we can kind of tell, she's very robotish, she bows the knee to him, unquestioned, undoubted, almost like a Borg to the Borg Queen. And then on top of that, his obsession with the Foundation goes to a level of what I compared the Agaloy to what the Originium treats the Agaloy like, right? And that the Agaloy see us as a threat to their existence. So think about something that brings order to a realm of chaos. Do you see where I'm going with this yet? And the fact that he knows the Inman so well won't tell us who betrayed us, but yet we were betrayed. Where would the Cyclops girl fit in, unless those two are not related? No, they're probably related, but she might be just as much a victim of this blue man as Neferith is. We never really got to talk to the Cyclops girl that much. We barely got to hear anything. Or maybe she was the previous model. Remember, if this thing is able to switch bodies, perhaps that was its original form when it fought us all that time ago. And then it switched to Ardashir #. And that's its new form. And think about his memory he talked about. Now, I don't know where the desert memory fits in, but he mentioned that he saw glowing tombstones. What did we see as the Endman in the beginning of the game? Keep that in your mind. What was the very first thing you see when you start the game up? What do you walk through? Glowing tombstones. In a field of what seems like snow. Desolate Snake turned Reunion evil when he took over the Draco leader. And it might be the Desolate Snake, but I wonder if even the snake itself might be almost a Ouroboros reference that we're looking at this to, literally. The dust is Sargon from Terra. He's a Sargonian, I believe. So that could be it too, but remember, these are multiple memories, also hearkening to an entity that is siphoning other life forms' existences. Once again, data, 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 data. And what is Inman missing? Data. And then the comparison Arcane used for his control over the ether side. He manipulates it like it's a what? Originium? Are we getting there yet? They say what you're describing is something similar to the Revenant of Sarkaz. Once again, don't know the terms, but maybe. Don't know that part as far as terminology, but I'm just kind of going off the base value of what we can see and what we can actually discern and touch, basically, right now. And here's the other thing. He keeps talking about my purpose as Inman, right? If you yourself don't even remember your purpose, is that really you? Are you really you? And is it really your purpose anymore? Him losing this lich body is going to hurt him a lot. And I think it is too. I think this is his crux right now. Because I think this lich body might be his way of maybe manipulating and using the powers he might have from someone else I'm referencing right now. Yeah, he's able to use that to control his ether side abilities a lot better. Note I keep saying that. Controlled chaos. Now that's not order, that's not the same thing. It sounds like it, but that's the deception, I think. That's why I think he almost looked insulted when the Inman said that he was part of the foundation or is their leader. Revenant is the collective amalgamation of the dead Sarkaz who regrets manifested in reality. They can take over inorganic and organic stuff. Good luck finding another lich, yeah. But here, I think my biggest worry is what he's trying to do ultimately. What his goal, what this thing's goal might be. Which is why I think he needs the administrator. I think whatever he started, or it started, didn't get finished. Something is keeping the Inman resetting. Which is where the Originium side I still gotta learn more about to try to figure out what's doing that. And where that's coming from. But something is keeping the Inman partially out, I'll say halfway. 50% out of his reach. He's probably got a portion of it. Note I said that. But he doesn't have all of it, and he probably needs all of it in order to achieve what I might think his goal might be. But that is a loose term right now I have right now, because the goal is just an assumption. That's the part I don't have enough to say what the ultimate goal is yet. I have a theory now with the Foundation making its appearance and him talking about it, but I also think there could be more to that I still don't see yet. But plus him trying to open up the rift so much. If Blue Man is something similar to Revenant, then I can see it. But in reverse, it makes sense. Yes, in reverse. So what am I explaining? An anti? So think about this. Venom Anti-Venom. See where I'm going? Inman. Anti-Inman. What is the biggest weapon against the chaos that the main realm has? Is it not the Inman? Was it not the Doctor in the original? So would you, as the enemy of this, not try to create an antithesis or build something that could destroy it? Or become it? I don't know this. That's my biggest play right now, is the biggest example I can give you to easily wrap this up for tonight, because we're going to go over here and put this down. What stole half of Inman and became Blue Man? Well, remember, he did the first death in the war did. Think about how many times he's resurrected. But let's go back all the way to the first time this occurred, even though we don't totally know what that is either. Remember what we talked about when we talked about the collapsials and how they work, because I think they're a part of this. I even have a big theory that maybe he is a collapsial. An Inman version. Remember what I said about the data being stolen? Somehow he knows more about our memories than we do. How is that? Well, we know what took that. So this is why I think that maybe this is a whole, once again, it all boils down, it's a war between chaos and order, obviously. That also plays back into the biblical part of things that this game likes to use as the shadowing. You know what I think happened? What's up, Farseer? The Tam Gang's like, no! Yeah, you missed a lot, Tam Gang. I'm pretty sure we met Inman's proper Virgil, a.k.a. the anti-Inman. I compared it to Venom versus anti-Venom. It's like, because there's a lot of, It's like, but yeah, it's, because it's like, but there is something still not right, though. This is why I think whatever this is only has half of the puzzle. Because why would it continue to pursue Inman if it had all it needed, right? So it needs something else he has that it didn't get the very first time it tried to take everything. And maybe this even has to do with this part I'm not sure with time looping and all that. I don't know if that's happening or not, but a collapser who wanted to exist in reality, a deviant of its own species. There you go, Seeley. Now you're starting to get it. Because think about when two existences meet. Even in Star Trek, when species 847, whatever, I forget it. Again, Dem King would have to tell me again, but when they first encountered normal space, outside of fluid space, look how much they became obsessed with becoming a part of it and taking control over it. I think just like Reunion Cyclops Girl stopped us because she foresaw the collapsial awakening. 8472, yeah. I think just like Reunion Cyclops Girl stopped us because she foresaw the collapsial awakening, and this deathless man who's hijacked her cause to fulfill his goals. And I think he did. I think that's exactly what this entity is doing. It's sucking up order reality information to learn how it ticks. Because this is what 8472 was doing. They had a whole thing studying. They just wanted to scatter board. No, that's where it started. But remember, Tam King, when they met the humans, they created a whole Starfleet Academy in their own reality, that was faking being them, in order to try to learn them. Because I'm pretty sure they wanted to become part of them and maybe assimilate them in their own way. 8472 is a weird species, but this kind of makes sense on a higher scale for this game. The chaos touched the order reality. And here's the other thing you just said. Think about the Foundation. There's a spire that aspires and has one pocket of order in a realm filled of annihilation and chaos. What do you think that's going to cause? Well, like, can you imagine the effects this might have on something that existed without all this before that? This is why I'm deeply concerned about what we're heading towards, and that we might be fighting a slight inevitability depending on what is actually occurring. Because much like almost the Janeway paradox at the very end of all of the Borg thing, there might be an instance where maybe Inman has to damn fuse with this thing to stop it. A collapsial wanting to exist? Huh. How poetic. While the other members of its species look at it like Ultron questioned Vision. See, now you're starting to see it. Now you're starting to get it. Because any other outcome wouldn't make sense to something that just wanted to destroy everything. You are right on that. Because it wouldn't make sense for a species or an existence of any kind that is the opposite of this is like dark matter and matter, right? Or antimatter and matter, right? Antimatter is the antithesis of matter. They cannot exist together. So in this kind of reference, why would something that is an antithesis want to be a part of its antithesis unless something has changed? And it could be, depending on how sentient or how individual his species in that realm is, it could be that maybe it's evolving. Maybe our influence with the Originium, or whatever not the Originium, but the Spire, or the Originium put together, or Inman, or or the Doctor before him, has somehow triggered some sort of weird cohesion that's birthed a whole new creature. Because it may not even be that it's like an offset, that it's, he's gone against his species' will. It may not even be that, because we might be looking at it too corporeal, or whatever they call it, physical in nature. It could be that whatever we've done has somehow birthed a new entity into existence. I don't know how sentient are collapsials, really. All we know, there is a structure to them similar to how military have commanders. But see, this worries me too. What if their leader, so let's use the Borg Queen in this case as the example. What if the Borg Queen decided to change her species? If they do behave like a military structure, remember what Neff behaves like. Neff is our physical example of this, in the human form or physical forms of what he's controlling right now. She behaves like a machine. Just like the collapsials do. Military machine-like orders. Just do what he says, do what he says, do what he says, do what he says. So in that, once again, back in that same pocket, what if we have triggered something that we can't untrigger? Maybe the collapsials are changing. And that's bad. Because I have a theory that they're already here anyways. Remember, I said that before. This is also why I wonder if the Agoloi have been either imprisoned or being controlled, or maybe they're being absorbed. There is a named collapsial called the Portuguese gang. Okay. So maybe that's him. That's pretty scary thought. So basically how the Seaborn went from harmless coral to nids on calamari diet because they got nuked. Essentially. Because our interaction, because, the humans are the craziest things in the universe, and we tend to create chaos and order at the same time. And you note that word I just said, I kind of did that on purpose. So... because that is definitely not no normal lich or human or anything that's obeying the laws of normality at all. It was defeated by the Lion of Lions and the reddest of Umas. Oh yeah, you told me about that. So maybe And once again, if you think about like the interactions this thing has had with us over the eras, OG and Enfield included, and if it's a deathless creature, then it can exist anywhere. And old Aslan King and Kargon of the Red Hair Uma worked together to push that name Collapsio out of the South Gate permanently. And what happened after that? Curious. I'm actually want to know. So, do we know what happened after that succeeded? Because that could have been the crux. That could have been the start of it. But I don't know that yet. I don't know the origin of where this began yet, but I'm definitely getting huge 8472 learning about humanity, and also the Borg themselves adapting and changing over the years. The Southgate no longer has Collapsials, so that's interesting. So one could argue, where did they go, right? What did it do to them when they did this? Because we don't know what happened on their end of that, right? So, that's why Terra and them only went to the North Gate. Ooh, see, I wonder. See, this is feeding all the way in a circle back to what's probably happening on the gate on Talos that led back to Terra originally. Think about that. Oh, man. And see, think about also what the Agaloy behaved like. And here's what I wonder, too. Are we going to find out there's actually two different versions of the Agaloy happening, too, now? Because if the Agaloy are the only thing surviving up there, they've either already been assimilated in their own right, or those are still the original Agaloy trying to fight something they don't even understand. Aslan King and Kagan died during that raid. That'd be scary if they're in there too. But, because also realistically what scares me is anything that interacts with this thing, is it possible it could have just absorbed their information? Or maybe it was damaged or killed by me, and then was killed by something similar to it, so it makes me wonder, is that how it got part of them? So, this is going a terrifying direction, that's all I can say. This is something I did not expect, but I'm absolutely ecstatic about now. Let's go down to the AIC. We're going to go ahead and put this down, but we're going to save the building of the liquid factory for next episode. So next episode is going to be a heavy factory episode, because we got to get heavy Zuranite in order to complete the next mission.
This must be the place Qianqu mentioned.
Also, keyword push. They did not kill it. Actually, in OG Arknights, there wasn't even an event where they actually killed one. Well, they might not be able to. That's another thing. If this thing is attached to its own realm in a metaphysical way, or non-physical or whatever, that means they can't kill it. Here's the other scary part. You know where you'd have to kill it? In its own realm. And where is the spire located? In its own realm. And why did he look so pissed off when Inman compared him to the spire and the foundation? I think he's trying to destroy it. Homer Simpson having a lightsaber fight with Vader. I just saw something no man should see. Oh, that sounds great. I know what he's talking about. So this is why I wonder if part of the goal is he needs Inman to maybe find it somehow. And he's trying to find a way to locate order that he's not capable of. But that part's a little less, that's a little more shaky. But,
the AIC
so basically how you killed Oryx in Destiny. If you played, I played Destiny 1, I love that. But that's what you have to go to him to take him out fully. You could not kill him in our realm. He would just retreat back to his own. This is what happens to Mundus every time. What do you think Mundus keeps coming back? From Devil May Cry.
Full command over the Marker Stone area.
Which is why I hope the next Devil May Cry game is the two brothers in his realm. Beat his ass.
We'll be working with you afterwards.
So, but alright. Wooling Outpost Builder. Open system feature wheel. It's showing me that I have Wooling expansion core acquired. Use it to unlock 3. AIC factory expansion. Okay. Research this AIC factory technology to produce heavy zeronite with forges of the sky. Complete the relevant simulations to learn more. Once the AIC, let's see, the Witch King went into their home and forced the order there. See, think about that too. That's a huge threat to that thing, if that's the case. Which is why I think the eye that broke the heavens was a collapsial, because it took hundreds of sacrifices by Theramits to push it out of Terra. Once again, yeah, it makes sense. But once again, it wouldn't kill it. It would it would just temper your delay. Remember what I said, fighting inevitability. We are not going to hurt him in this realm. This is why I think we keep losing every time we fight Blue Boy. I wonder if they might destroy his physical form to save Arcane. But even when the regulators go in there to save Arcane, our eagle, that we have now, or had, I don't think they're going to fully destroy him then either. He's going to lose a part of what he has, and that's probably going to piss it off even more. But they're not going to destroy it. That's not his realm either. That's a sub-realm in between realms. So they'll do damage to it, but they won't destroy it by any means once again. And this is what the scariest part of my brain keeps going to with the repeating of Inman's death. I think the only way that this loop is going to stop is Inman's going to have to give in. The irony is, here's something that when you fight something like this, especially if it's been created with your own essence partially, which is my theory on this already, is I think we're going to have to see what Venom had to do when he became anti-Venom fully. Because the only way to stop it, possibly, in Inman's case, is to be it. If a name collapsal like the Poltergeist King was corrupting miles of land, yeah, but how would he do that if we can't get to Terra? And that's another thing. Maybe the Doctor will intervene. Maybe we'll see him cross over just as a reference. We won't play him, obviously, because Inman and him are basically the same character somewhat. I also have a theory on that too a little bit, but I don't want to touch on that yet because until I know more about what Inman's actual existence and his sister as well. Because I also wonder if maybe it's a proxy thing going on there, but we'll talk about that. Kind of like the proxy of the Faramir. But if a name collapsal like the Poltergeist King was corrupting miles of land, then that eye has to be on another level of BS. It took hundreds of biological gods. Yeah, we are cooked. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think the eye that broke the heavens, I read that. Doctor is a smarter being in existence. Which, once again, that's why I wonder if even somewhat, even though they're his children, hashtag, I wonder if in a way his children are proxies for him. Because you have to be almost, think about it from a physical life form's perspective, fighting an infinite being. He would have to have a way for himself to be other places as well. So part of me wonders if he did the same trick with himself in order to do this. This also could be why Inman keeps rebooting. Is because maybe that's been put in him to keep him out of the other hands. The observers, as they delete the Dock civilization, was he that smart? I mean, once again, that was probably his first major encounter with them. Maybe that's when he first met these entities, when they were more their pure form. Because remember, in that situation, they were more like their original selves. They prefer annihilation and chaos. They're like antimatter. They do not exist with matter. But whatever happened between there and now, something changed and caused some sort of amalgamation to happen, in my opinion, so far, that has pushed us into this realm of like what they've probably become now. I mean, this just happens with any life form, physical or not. Think about animals put in a new environment. What do? They adapt and change and evolve until they learn how to use it and use it to their advantage. Especially if that thing is kicking their butt for a while in the beginning. Or hashtag halfway. So we got the Collapsials and Chaos, the Order of Proper Humanity and Reality, and we got the Observers who are, what are they, Order? It depends on, see, that I can't answer because since we don't have an Observer yet in Enfield to kind of help me discern a little bit more about what the Observers represent. The Observers could be the original species. This is what I mean by so think about a bear, right? A bear you introduce to a new environment. The bear in the beginning is going to be the same. It's going to do its thing. It's going to do the same BS it's done all these years until it runs into something that changes this for it. Then it's going to be forced to change this and maybe evolve and adapt and change its very fabric of what it is. This is what evolution does, on the physical form anyways. But on a metaphysical form, this could be the same, at least in theory. At least we think this, even in IRL, with things like certain particles and things like that, and how they change based on what they're interacting with, right? So in a way, you could argue nature itself runs by these rules. So if the observers are just as much keen to this nature, they could have just been the original versions. It is funny how we've not seen another one. Think about that too. That you haven't seen another one since certain incidents. At least not the same type. That wiped out the Doctor species, basically. Why has there not been another one? For all I know, this amalgamation was created even in the interaction of the observers destroying the Doctor's race and whatever he did to survive his race. Thing is, they can't have an actual observer. After all, with how busted one is, if Inman beats one, then the narrative says he solo beat the strongest thing. Then the entire... Well, yeah, but remember, Inman himself and the Doctor are different than what they were when they started. Both are running on the same path. Evolution runs equally along all things. Whether it be metaphysical or physical, particles or just biological. So in this theory, what if both changed? Because I think it's not about the game and that they don't want to change the lore and, oh, if we do this and Inman beats it, then that destroys the lore. I don't think it's that. It's like these writers clearly are way too good for that. So, I think it's more of something changed from the millennia of whatever. I don't know how long it's technically been from the original incident of what Doctor losing his species and the observers wiping out almost everything. It's like, unless they're a third party. That's my other theory to that, but until I get more of that, I don't know. It's either they're a third party to both, and that somehow they're the scale. So let's say which I'll get to that in a minute if we want to talk about that. Are we forgetting they also look like Priestess? Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's interesting. See, I don't know enough about the Priestess herself to go with that, but that definitely raises my eyebrows a bit. Yeah, but one dude beating the entire efforts of a tier 3 to 4 civilization, I guess. It's been about 15 to 20k years since the Doc's race failing. Yeah, but remember, that civilization was still human. When the observers first wiped out the Doctor species, I'm pretty sure I can assume this pretty correctly, they were still mostly human, I would assume. They were probably pretty badass, but still mostly human. It would make sense that they couldn't win against that. But think about how much can change in 20,000 years for any species, especially if it survives, at least even partially. And then what Farseer said, both Enfield siblings look like her. Okay, see, that I did not know. Okay, so I do think that, yeah, I think what we're dealing with is a literal this game's version, but a lot more extreme, of what 847 do started experiencing when they met the humans. The Borg they just wanted to kill. But even then, you look how they handled the Borg in the beginning and how they handled the Borg at the end, very differently. Actually, you made me look back. We never saw the Doc's race other than the scientists of the race being Priestess, Doc, and other scientists. Priestess, the one who controls all of Originium. So she's the benefactor then. So what could be here is a situation of maybe the Priestess was the key to how humanity changed on their end of the evolution tree. But what if the interactions that's happened since then, because remember there's a lot in between that BS, and probably some of it's probably not revealed, that could have done this for the other side of that tree. Because much like, once again, animals in nature, they interact with each other perfectly, whether it be small or big levels, high tier, low tier. So even a low tier species can have an effect on a high tier species. This is just a natural effect because everything that exists has to obey the laws of existence itself, no matter whether it be chaos or order. Now, back to the observers for a second. I still think that they are originally collapsials and that they changed. But I'm going to go with that first for now. But my secondary option is that think about Anubis' scale. We're going to use him for a second. One side of the scale is holding order in the bowl. One side of the scale is holding chaos in a bowl. But the scale itself is separate. Think about that. The scale that's weighing chaos and order is its own existence as in Anubis terms, versus chaos and order. So it's either they are something that changed from the chaos side of things and became something else because of its interaction with order that it wasn't supposed to have, possibly, or the observers are the scale. So when one or the other gets too out of hand, it is sent in to deal with it. This could still be very plausible. But until I know more about that, I can't say yay or nay to either of those. We're going to only focus on the part that Blue Man represents. Well, Priestess may have mentioned something of how they look. She basically said when the observers arrive, it is like a light of ruination, leaving civilizations destroyed. Okay. See, that in its own right leans maybe a little bit more towards the scale, but once again, if this could just be her physical eyes representing and giving her something, just like how your eyes discern light, that's how you see. Because think about that too. How do our eyes work? We see with light. So, to her, maybe this was chaos or antimatter interacting with matter in this situation. Chaos interacting with order, and that was her only way her eyes could represent it to what she was seeing. But that, once again, doesn't prove too much either in which way I gotta go with the observers. There, I'm leaving them kind of off the table for the moment, and they're kind of a unknown factor into this at the moment, and whether they're related to one side or the other, or neither side. That I don't know yet. But I can definitely tell you the chaos and order side have had an interaction that maybe they weren't supposed to have. You see, Priestess wants to assimilate everyone. The Doctor was not having any of that BS. See, that makes me wonder what she even is, right? We need to know more about her, too. She mentioned nothing made of matter can harm them. So that sounds like the other side. So once again, this could just be her brain representing the chaos when it first interacted with them and destroyed all of that BS. And this could be why she wants to assimilate everyone too, to be fair. Build your own castle / PvP siege. Ooh, nice. So y'all need to break her down. So not tonight, because we won't have time. We're already 10 o'clock, sadly. As much as I'd love to continue this conversation tonight. I think we're going to do more Arknights tomorrow because I want to continue this and I don't want to go too many days in between this because I think we're getting to a point I need that we're about to get all the juicy stuff and I don't want my brain like I do with Resident Evil when I try to do it all at once so I keep my Resident Evil theory boy brain going. I want to keep this kind of in check so I don't lose my information I've gathered tonight. So we're going to do another episode of this tomorrow after I get back home from my mom's doctor's appointment. She's got a doctor's appointment to follow up on her injury for her foot. So when I get back home tomorrow, we're going to continue this. Oop, there's a quick update coming. I need to hurry up and finish this little thing. Let me do this real quick and then we'll talk a little bit at the end after I get back to the login screen before I wrap it up. But that's acid resistance. Yeah. Return. We haven't even gotten to yet. We'll do all this tomorrow. There is a precipitation acid pool with an unlimited amount of fluid. It can be used for subsequent AIC processing. Heavy zeronite production. Add zeronite and zircon effluent. Not sure how to make that. Zircon. Into a forge of sky to produce heavy zeronite. Heavy zeronite is a useful material. It can be traded with outposts. Oh. Or used to make hetanite components. Oh, I see. Heavy zeronite is a material for making liquid heavy zeronite, which can be used to neutralize active blight more quickly. There's also certain blight masses that can only be affected and neutralized by heavy zeronite. Roger. Alright. Cardiac remediation station. Wuling expansion core. Heavy zeronite research log. Heavy zeronite production technology has been added to the Wuling AIC factory plant. Research this to unlock it. Alright, let's chill with this because now we're gonna have to do a lot of building tomorrow. That's what our focus to. Ooh, Wuling development has increased. Hold up. That skyrocketed our, what's it called? We've got another basic. Beautiful. Do we have enough to roll? Not quite. 3 more. I don't want to spend any orbitals on the basic. We need 3 more basics so we can roll another 10 on this. Slowly burning my way to an operator of choice that we know who I'm going to get. If we don't get him before then. So... Doc and Priestess had differences in what they wanted Originium to do. Priestess' way of using Originium is to store everyone to avoid the observers, which once again, that makes me raise some eyebrows. Doc wanted to use it differently. See, what does Doc's want? Do we know the doctor? This is the last thing I'm asking for tonight. Let me log out for a second while I collect this. Do we know the exact, and I mean exact, want or goal for the doctor's side of the Originium? Do we know that? Versus her just assimilating the data to keep it from the observers. No? Interesting. See, I wonder if that's what we're going to get out of Endfield. Because Administrator is legit the proxy and maybe related to the Doctor in some way, but also looks like the Priestess, like Farseer said, makes me kind of go, that's also makes me kind of have a double-edged sword there that's like, He lost his memories too. See, that's... That's cool. That's very concerning. I don't like that. Especially what we just talked about. I don't like that. Ooh, wait. Is that the crux? Is that when it happened? We barely see Oracle, pre-amnesia Doctor. We only ever see him convos with Priestess, but they are short. You missed my comment on the Sarkaz King. Let's see. Just know Theresia saved everyone from her for a long time. The Sarkaz King became the most hated individual to save everyone from her. Interesting. So he probably served whatever the original... Maybe he knew what the Doctor's original goal was, and he knew that he had to stop it. I don't know if that's true. I just kind of drawing a little bit of a dot there in a line. Sarkaz's queen, Theresa, erased his memories. I wonder if it was to deprive it from something else. See, now I'm starting to wonder... Was that the change? Was that when certain things changed on the other side of that scale? When it became something different? Don't know. We'll have to continue this tomorrow while I'm building the factory and we can talk more about it. But, okay. Doctor became a genuinely good person after this. See, it makes me wonder because he was bad before, was he? Oracle is the Doctor during the height of the fall of his civilization. The Ghost of Babel was when he was with Terra and Theresa. Afterwards, we get current Doctor. Interesting. That's very interesting. Like he cared about the Terrans and Sarkaz now. So was he on board with the Priestess's original goal then, before this happened? Answer yay or nay, or if you don't know, you don't know. See, this still slightly, I still believe there is a good guy, bad guy is good guy is bad guy going on a little bit too. W talks about this. His old self, like he was the devil. But do we know if he was on, like he wanted to absorb everyone as well? Theresa did that because Doctor was a cold, calculating person, but he was fighting and tearing himself apart because he couldn't decide whether to save his species or save Terra. That makes him less evil and more of just he lost his mind, almost like Ron Yi kind of did. So you could argue maybe he did a Ron Yi, but before he lost his memories and became a better version of himself. But this also makes me wonder, is that when all the proxies were created? And did somehow this affect the other side? Because if you think about it, even though he's got a little bit of care in him, think about how Blue Man thinks, too. Think about his personality. I don't want to go too deep into this rabbit hole, but think about how he sees things. Odera is being vague about Old Doctor despite meeting him. Odera, I don't know how to say that name, but... Let me claim this stuff. We're going to go back to the main menu before we end this for tonight. And there's another one there. Claim that for some orbitals. So Theresa alleviated his pain by wiping out his memories because she saw his base personality without the calculating logic. So she believed Doc fundamentally is caring and good. She bet on that. And apparently was. Which he probably was before his existence of his people were bloody erased. You can imagine what that do to the mind. Like I said, that seems like a Ron Yi situation. He was so wounded, or maybe he thought he was so wounded. Once again, who knows what really happened at this point. But, like, we only have speculation that far back. But, as far as, like, sure, we are told they were erased, but were they? Once again, that's going into another rabbit hole we can't go into tonight, but just seeing that onto your perspective as the Doctor, this would break you. This would break you 100%. Doc took one for the team to make the Inmans. And see, and that's what I wonder if that's what their goal is. I wonder if they're this is why I keep comparing him to the proxy of the Faramit. That maybe they're the same principle. Salute the trooper who put it in crazy. I mean, once again, do we know if they're truly made in a biological stance? Like, do we know that I know we make this joke all the time, but do we really, can we confirm that Inman and his sister were hashtag created the old-fashioned way? It's like, because think about something that uses originium that can create matter out of nothing to a certain extent. You could probably create people. So, that's just a big another one, but to make it sadder, we got no answer in that. So they might not be biological. This also could be why Inman is maybe even so much stronger, why he's doing the things he's doing and getting, and why maybe he's so feared, or maybe this runs hand in hand, feared and obsessed with by from the opposite entity, aka what Blue Man represents. But that is my headcanon. That's, I don't blame you on that. That's what I always make the joke on and kind of see as well. But then I go to and then I see how the Originium prints things like a freaking replicator from Star Trek. We could argue that Inman was manufactured. You see, Doc worked with Theresa's brother Tiresias to kill her because he's seen that her sister's faction of peace-loving sarcasm will inevitably cause a civil war, not allowing Cazadel to grow. Interesting. Doc did create living gods. Okay. That right there kind of proves to me that I guarantee you Inman and his sister are not biological entities. That they weren't made the human, even though we want to have fun with that, they weren't made in the human old-fashioned way. They were built. And this keeps also, lovingly so, because I missed this game. This keeps drawing me back to Xenosaga. And what happened at the end of that? That maybe the Doc is a certain someone. I don't think that's totally true, but that's my biggest reference to a universe that was so identical almost that maybe spiritually, like I said, that they took it from that. Even if it's not truly related. But they took the concept of that and ran with it. Because in that game, that's also kind of a thing. That's what Cosmos and Telos, which is spelled the same way as the planet, by the way, literally were. And since that game had heavy biblical terms, they were meant to represent, well, Cosmos was two people, but I'm going to break it down from biblical terms. They were meant to represent Eve and Lilith from the Bible. So, let's see, you missed Seely's sad comment. Let me see. Doc worked with Theresa. No, I did read that. What do you mean? I read it. I read that he worked, Theresa worked with the brother, Doc worked with Theresa's brother, Tiresias, to kill her because he seen that her sister's faction of peace-loving sarcasm would inevitably cause a civil war. The two genders of Inman as of current lore aren't two separate entities, but are one who swap. AKA, they don't occupy the same space if the other. So that tells me it's definitely it's a manufactured entity. That its gender mean, well, ironically, its gender means nothing because it's not a biological creature. It's made to look like one and to exist in physical form. And ironically, I also wonder if that's meant to represent it coming back in different ways. Because remember, Inman's come back multiple times, as Blue Man has told us clearly. Bunches of times. So, that could explain that too. But, before that one? To make it sadder, Theresa did that after Doc allowed assassins to kill her and wounded her fatally. Her last act was deleting his memories. Interesting. They basically ripped off the Matrix. I think part of the Matrix in here, but I don't think it's just the Matrix. I think part of the Matrix is definitely, yeah, and I do get where you're going because Neo was like that. Neo kept repeating until he did it differently. Until he realized what the true opponent really was, and that it was neither the machines nor humanity that was left inside the machine as data. Because that's really what they are. Even Zion doesn't exist. So, you actually saw it, Arknights. Well, during the cutscenes of the past of the Agaloy War, you see the female Inman in one era. Oh, okay, so then that means that that's just him. It's just, when he gets brought back, the code just slightly swaps. I don't know why it's doing that. That I can't tell you. I don't have enough theory basis on that, on why it needs to do that, instead of just keeping the same one. Unless it's related to who's in charge of I don't know. That one I can't tell you why it needs two different iterations, male and female, for that, when the entity itself is technically, there is a multiverse in Arknights, so maybe. So once again, we keep coming back to the Matrix combination mixed with Xenosaga and what it represented. Every time Inman awakens, it seems to me they swap. Which makes you wonder, what is that for? Is that why the program is safer? Is that something Doctor did, not because of gender necessarily, but for maybe that's how it resets? It needs actually, no, that might make sense in code. Hold up. I might have found the answer to that. I was just thinking about it right there. Maybe that is it how he created a back door to keep other outside influences from fully accessing the full code. Once again, Neo. But I don't know. Has there ever been female Neos? I mean, maybe. They never showed that in the Matrix, but I mean, one could argue that that probably happened at some point. Which is scarier? Collapsial Doctor or Seaborn Doctor? Collapsial Doctor, which you're onto something of my brain being concerned about the Doctor and what he lost as well, and why maybe he needed the Endman. Because my other theory is, remember what I said about something changed the Collapsials and Blue Man might be a new entity. Hear me out on this. What if Blue Man is someone else? Remember, Arcane said it's hiding its true form, right? Uh-oh. So basically a manager class handling to sub-factories. The manager class keeps the two separate, and also not having 100% of the code in one area. Exactly. Or Wizardell Gun Doctor. That'd be hilarious. But we're talking about data alone. This is very, very logical to my brain that this might be the answer we're looking for, at least the start of the answer. Maybe not the whole truth, as Inman said he'd figure it out. But I wonder if we found the starting road. That maybe the creation of the Endman is far scarier than we think, because maybe we're fighting something far scarier than we think. But the only way to keep it out, once again, let's say he knew something like this might happen. That's why I gave Seeley that example. Or Fuging Seaborn Scotty Doctor. That'd be terrible. Those are actual docs across different non-canon and canon timelines. It's what integrated strategies is. Yeah. But then think about that too. If this entity that could be one of those versions, I'm gonna go out on a limb, don't hurt me for this one. We could be up against a collapsial Doctor right now. That could be what literal Blue Boy is. Especially with how intimately connected he understands what Inman's mission is. Isn't that a coinkydink? See, I want to know also about this friend he keeps speaking of, too. Blue Boy. Why he wanted to give us that dinar. I won't believe it until we see him eat ramen. I mean, he probably doesn't need to eat anymore. He's become a collapsible version. But it's like, see, once again, both of these could be true. And it would explain why he knew how to access the Endman at least partially. Why wouldn't that be wrong? We don't know of the info about how the greater world of Arknights works. Anyways, yeah, that's true. That's why I think that might be what we're legit fighting. We could be literally, now we're going into Star Wars territory. We could be literally fighting our father. Maybe he's become our priestess. Maybe this version of him has gone back the other direction because of the collapsial influence. Doctor eats raw noodles and pours boiling water down his throat. That's just the anime side of him. That's what all crazy lead characters do. I mean, even Naruto's done stuff like this. Goku eats like that sometimes. It's like, that's just main character syndrome, is what I call that. But, yeah. I mean, at one timeline, Amiya, the adopted bunny of the Doctor from OG, became so strong she became something called Void Amiya. And she started to detect that beyond her world of Arknights there is a player. Well, that's probably more for fun. That one sounds like they did that one more for fun because they already have a universe that they've designed for multiverse capabilities. It's kind of like Marvel does that. There's a main 616, and then there's the other branch offs of all the insanity that can happen. But I think as far as the main 616 kind of a reference here, I do think we're on to something. I think we're on to we might be fighting the previous model. What about sarcasm and being younger? Once again, that's the Marvel universe kind of fun at play. These writers seem like Marvel level, like seriously, or Matrix level, or Xenosaga level. Most didn't like it because Void Amiya was breaking the fourth wall and being well, she was Deadpool basically at that point. She became Deadpool. Deadpool does this for Marvel. Think about that for Deadpool. She's literally Deadpool. 100%. Or Ladypool, I guess. But that's literally that kind of reference. But in the cohesive side of things for their main universe, aka what 616 would represent, for Marvel, let's log out. We'll come to this tomorrow. That doctor has won. Yeah, that doctor definitely won. I want to be that doctor. But I'll leave it on this. It's already 10:23 and I gotta get up early in the morning because Mom's doctor's appointment. So, what was I gonna say? I'm losing. See, that's why I need to keep focused. I don't want to get distracted by too many of the multiverse fun ones. But I do think we've discovered something terribly scary for what Endfield might be producing. Let's see, Void Amiya saw the suffering of us, the player playing through the rogue mode. Integrated strategies so many times to fail or win. And just keep repeating so she tries to contact the player. Dude, that's definitely Deadpool. That's the Arknights Deadpool. I mean, we have Arknights Tifa, so why not Arknights Deadpool? But that's why I love this game, I think, now. I think this is now becoming one of my higher tier games, especially for it being a free-to-play. No free-to-play should be this good. I love this game. I say that in a good way, not a bad way, because this, holy crud. This is exploding my brain on a level I haven't had for a while. Chief of the Fat Tails. Wait. Chief of the Fat Tails. Yeah, that exists somewhere. Because if the multiverse exists, then infinite possibilities exist, right? Just like Marvel version. That's perfection. I agree with Farsi on that one. I want to be that one. Frick that. Frick the other one we just said. I want that one. Let me be that doctor. Chief with the thick tails. I see, but as I said, people did not like that, and immediately that timeline became non-canon. I do think there is a rule that they play canon and non-canon like Marvel does, right? They'll pull certain ones in for canon for fun, but most of them are non-canon versions. They're not the 616. But I think that's the same thing here. As far as the main canon line is concerned, I think we've discovered what this might actually be. And maybe that's why they created this game, too, by the way. Think about this, too. Think about, like, the OG Arknights is more for fun, more for branching out in all those crazy directions of the non-canon and canon variants. But this version feels like they're 616, where they want to truly go with their story. And kudos to them. Because, man, is it amazing. Is he Rhode Island's Patriot Allied Doctor is the most dangerous doctor? Yeah, I'll agree with that, too. That's definitely another one that's winning. It's hard to see which is canon to our current timeline or non-canon for another timeline. I guess you have to weigh it on as maybe Enfield's gonna be the buffer to that. I think that's what this game is. I think this game is the buffer to what OG does in that way. That you weigh it on, does it make sense to what you're seeing in Enfield as well? If it does, that's probably canon. If it doesn't, it's probably one of the more silly ones and fun time ones where you're just having a crazy time with it, and you just decided to eat all the mushrooms in the house to create that timeline. So there's probably a red cap. You get my joke on this. There's probably a red cap doctor somewhere. Because what you do is you have 4 endings. One ending can be canon, and maybe none of the endings are. And that's, like I said, I think the balancing table for that is Enfield. This is probably the main 616 balancing table they've created for themselves. I hope this thing continues. I hope this thing succeeds and continues to succeed. Ultimately. Who knows? It might be in the timeline where the doctors killed the Silver Ash bloodline. Oh yeah, is equals integrated strategies, exactly. I'm getting tired, so I'm scratching my head, hold on. Okay. But yeah. I think 100%, we are 100% seeing the formation of this company. We're outside the game for a second. This company's writing coming into physical form and having a better playing ground. For the main one, Silver Ash is mentioned in this game. And you might be right. Once again, I think that's how we're going to find out what's real and what's not versus the main timeline. We're also in the timeline where the Thin Tails and the Croc Goddess rules the world. I don't think that. You made that one up, Steely. I refuse to believe that one. Anyway. So he might have succeeded in yeah, maybe. Maybe. Turns out, no, this is just a joke, what I'm about to say. Turns out Tong Tong is the true descendant of the doctor. Not literally, but I'm just going to use that as a joke. All the cats are, possibly. Well, they said Arknights is a project meant to explore culture, musics, and arts, etc. Yeah. Which I think maybe the OG is for that, because as you've seen, that most of the main music comes from OG. Like the theme music and all that, the channel that you showed me. I do think that's why OG is used as a painting canvas, whereas I think Enfield is a foundation of the canvas, meaning it's the part, if you want more of the story part, and you want to enjoy the narrative part of Arknights, I think that's what this is designed for. I think that's also why I think Infield is less about, even though they'll probably have some of it in here at some point, why it's less about the fan servicey thing we talked about, people trying to argue that this has more than OG, which is a complete lie. Because this is the one that's meant to be for the lore. This is the lore! This is the lore game. This is the game for people like me who are obsessed with story and obsessed with lore. Like I do with Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Xenosaga, Matrix, things like that, Jurassic Park. You know, that's gone off the hinges a bit. But you notice I hit so many different spectrums. It does, but I'm talking about lore that's connected. Once again, OG is a canvas, so you can put lore in it, but that lore, like you said, with the examples of all the crazy versions, like the Deadpool of the universe, or Ladypool of the universe, is more meant for them to paint a canvas and have fun with it. And one could argue that's very smart from a writer's perspective, because you can use OG to test things and then throw it to your main lore game when you know that's what you're looking for. Think about that, too. OG could be also helping birth more of Infield by just the happenstance of it being a petri dish, a testing ground, a canvas to paint whatever you want on it and see what happens. Because since it's more of a mobile game and more about the characters and individual lore, it's a perfect place for that. So, Hard Dot, you haven't heard the song from Contingency Contract Event for Infield. It's also good. It's so good, people bloody leaked it. Oh, I'll have to hear it when it really comes out. Politics with some cosmic horror, exactly. Which I think that's the base of it, by the way. I think that's its core essence. It's political and maybe biblical. I'm going to actually say political, biblical, and cosmic horror, like Cthulhu level of BS. So, and that works together if you know how to mesh it. Once again, I think Xenosaga was an example of that back years ago, way before its time. This is why I would love to find out that maybe some of the developers back then somehow ended up in the company that runs that is Arknights, or the Mountain Contour, or the company that runs all this. I would love to find that out. It would make my day. Actually, that'd make a century for me, because I'd be like, there's no way that this rebirthed in my lifetime. And I even though I don't think it'll never happen, because I think the IP has been, until someone finds it, buys it out, gets it under their wheelhouse, I would still love to see someone kind of, much like Resident Evil's doing with their series, find the Xenosaga IP and rebirth Xenosaga 1 through 3. Just for me to be able to play it for you guys, and you see why I'm not crazy about how weirdly alive this game sometimes feels with it. Legit. There's still some crazy stuff in that game that also feels a bit like what the OG Arknights kind of feels like sometimes. Especially the side missions. I missed another one. Well, y'all typing so fast. Hold on. Let's see. It's why they host an IRL event called Ambient I can't say the word properly, sadly. Synthesia? Which is hosted in a giant theater to play live music. You heard, okay. So, okay, that's the one I missed. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's really smart. Once again, this company feels, which thank goodness for that. This company feels like what I wish a lot of companies would do with their IPs when they do test beds. Because I've said this for ages, instead of just throwing it to the wind, like some things happen with some games on good and bad, that you're gonna need maybe something to play around in so you don't mess up the main line. So, by the way, Hyperdrift, the parent company, Hyperdrift, that's who they are. have made a premium game called X Asterisk. I'll have to look it up. It's probably not on PlayStation, sadly, but I'll have to look it up. When we finally have a computer to play on again, which, gosh, goodness, I hope it happens sooner than later, depending on what goes on IRL in my life right now. X Asterisk is $10, I believe. It's also a sci-fi game. Is it on console, though? Because I can't play anything on my PC right now. Even Uma's been destroyed, sadly, now. It won't even do that without lagging to hell. I'm at a point where she's down. I'm even having I almost wonder, by the way, that it might not be fully the GPU now. It might have been CPU related. I'm having a hard time even turning her on sometimes, which is scaring me to death. I might be at a point where I might be better off to just buy another husk and another new computer and just transfer what works in this one over, like my hard drive and stuff. It really sucks. That's why you have seen no Uma. I just didn't want to say it because it makes me sad. It's mobile only, I think. It's also an offline game, I think. Okay. I can't stream mobile as easy. I don't have a good phone for that, or I don't know how to either very well. I've never streamed from mobile, so that's alien territory for me. But I'll see if I can find it and check it out then. See if it'll run on my phone and see what it's like and what it's about. But, because like I said, I do like this company. They seem really awesome. So. But for now, we're wrapping it up. It released a few years back. Okay. So maybe it might run on my phone. I'll look it up when I have time, if I don't forget, and see if I can play it. Streaming, it's another ordeal, because I don't know how to do that once again on my phone. And if my phone's even good enough for that, considering it's not a new phone. It's kind of a couple years old, to be fair. Probably more than that. Also, RimWorld News, I blame Arknight for his own death. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. What did I do? Before we end it, what did I do? Also, if you ever wonder why I also like theory crafting, it also helps with IRL. If you ever wonder why that is, we can talk about it, but it helps my analytical brain. It helps my brain see things I may have not seen before, and help me discern things like what I had going on with helping with the bus system and trying to figure out how to resolve that. Which, good news, so far, unless they change their mind before the vote. From what I've heard from my friend, and the rumor is, I'm going to call it a rumor until it's fact, that we might have won the battle for now, but maybe not the war, because they're going to reevaluate in a couple of months. I think we might have helped stop the current events that were going on with the bus system and how they were about to ruin a bunch of routes and kind of strand a couple of communities and stuff. Because that is what was going to happen. Just brass tacks. It helped me see what I needed to do and who I needed to talk to. My brain that I used for this. It's helped me out a lot. So I can definitely say for a fact, even though I was always slightly theory-based, YouTube has helped teach me how to be better with my IRL strategies when it comes to political stuff. Also, I've learned some things from other people I watch that are also streamers, that are on Twitch. You know. If you don't know it, learn it from those who do. It's the best way to get better at anything. Other than, experience. I'm about to wrap it up. I know we gotta get up for your doctor. I know. But yeah, I need to wrap it up, chat. Let me see what this Pick Sealy sent real quick, and then I gotta go. But it's definitely helped me a lot. Let's see what Sealy. Come on. It would be funny. Have you played that game, Sealy? Yay or nay on that? Don't explain anything on it if you have yet. We'll talk about this game tomorrow, because I'm already seeing some unusual similarities. It might just be more than just art style, but I'll check it out and see. By the way, Sealy almost sucks. No? Okay, then we'll talk about it tomorrow then. I've run out of time. Like I said, I need to get off here. So, I gotta get up. So, and 12K dollar helicopter. What'd I miss? When you got injured, you took everyone with you. Oh! You should have never put me in a helicopter. They're fun, but I'm also insane in one. But anyways. But alright, I'm gonna end it here. We gotta go for tonight. We'll continue I'll just continue this tomorrow. We'll continue what we're on. I am going to change the title again, now that we have something more interesting going on. And we're done with the Supreme Chief for the moment, so at least directly. So her title's going to remove, and we're going to add a new title for tomorrow's episode when I get back tomorrow. So, to go with what's happening. I'm just trying to think. I'll think of it overnight and in the morning of what I want to call it. So, see, you loaded a nuke on it. Up. Well, right. That's not surprising. See, R9, remember, Teo is the worst, and I love being okay by Gabio. Digital footprint, hey, anyone? And for that, Teely, you get 100 diamonds. Anyways, there was nobody. Ooh, yeah, well, it was a nuclear bomb. Probably wouldn't be. Anyways, watch me come back and I'm the master of Originium. I would love that. That's not in that game. There's no mod for that yet. But the day it does. No! And on that note, alright, y'all have a good one. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer, Sir Seeley, and to Tam King and Wizard for joining in tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed the chat. Enjoyed this crazy theory night. We're going to be more of it tomorrow. It's going to be a loaded one. CR9, remember, Tomini is the best. You know, 100 diamonds picked for Celia. Yep. Nope, you ain't. Nope, you get diamonds. Farseer has spoken. Taps Yamato on the ground like a gavel. But anyways, until next time, I hope y'all had a good one. Want to be the hammer? No. That's not Tomini. No, see. Or Yvonne. No. If it was Yvonne, maybe. Then I'd probably say yes. But until next time. Bye. Until next time, chat. I will see you all. Or Tomini. Y'all don't know true bliss. But until next time, I hope y'all all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow for a continuation of the insanity that we have just opened up a can of worms on. So, this might be my next Resident Evil project for us figuring out what's happening. I think it's gonna be. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone! And remember, for farming. That's what Inman does all day. Until next time, peace and love, everyone. Bye! I think you do, Celia. I think you do. Until next time, bye!